How we doing? It's Friday. You know what that means? That means, yes, my coffee does have booze in it. And it's also spilling down the side of the cup. He didn't even drink the booze yet, and he's already spilling shit. What the hell? I did grab a few beer, but I don't know if we'll be drinking today or not. We'll see. Started this one yesterday. It's a pretty chill game. So far, the gameplay part is basically like number go up, therefore dopamine, therefore number go up, therefore dopamine, therefore enjoy. And then there's like some building stuff as well, and a little bit of exploration. But the story's pretty interesting as well. Kind of crazy. Cliff notes for the first episode, aka yesterday. We did crash land on a new planet. Our entire crew is dead, possibly killed by the AI. So our main character, who's a worker slash just a builder that was on the expedition, I guess we're calling it, to find Rapidium, needs to clone himself by going through his life path and finding branching points and creating new histories of his own memories in order to create alternate versions of himself called alters that then can take on different roles within the ship. And so far we've got a technician who was the one from the storyline right away, the scientist, and the miner. And did we get a refiner? I don't know if I wanted to get the refiner, but it looked like the refiner memory tree can go down through the worker memory tree, which is going to be a full labor union centered character story, which is interesting. Considering it's just us and us and us and us on this trip now. He's going to form a union against themselves if we make a worker. Interestingly enough, for the miner, in the history, in like the memories that were made for the path where he became a miner, the miner was in an accident that lost his arm. But of course, when you clone yourself and then make it with the different memories, it's your body. So the miner has missing an arm. Not missing an arm now, but missing an arm in his memories. So he's having like phantom pain. That'll get a reference. And the like. So I am going with the approach. I was originally going with, I wanted to get a doctor and then a shrink and see if that ended up helping him. But I'm pretty sure he's going to have a breakdown before that happens. He keeps asking us to put him on like medication, and it's heavily implied that if you let him go on a medication, he'll get like addicted to meds. But I think we're gonna keep denying him meds and see if he has a breakdown before we can make a shrink, just to see what happens. Just to watch the world burn. How's everyone's work weeks? Over now, hopefully. Rest in peace to the people that have to play the weekends. Play the weekends. It's called work, Dave. Speaking of work story, so I came back from out at a patient stop, and I came back, and everyone was going for a little walk to the Tim Hortons since it's such nice weather. And they're like, "Oh, team building exercise, walk to the Tim Hortons." Yeah, right. It's just one excuse to go to Tim Hortons. So anyways, I went on the walk, and one of the coworkers, she goes, "Oh, gosh, it's so warm out today." And me being going from the East Coast goes, "Yeah, she's warm out, eh?" And she goes, "Why can't you ever just agree with me?" And I'm like, I did just agree with you. She's like, "You always do this. You why can't you just say you're right? It is warm out." I'm like, that is what I said. What is this weird cultural disconnect? And she said it in a way that was like, felt like it was building up over months of, she constantly thinks I'm disagreeing with her when I agree with her, and I'm like, I was like, geez, this is an interesting cultural disconnect. If someone says it's warm out, and you go, "Yeah, she's warm out," apparently that's not agreeing that it's warm out. Did she think I was saying it was cold? I don't know. It was interesting anyways. So I played it up. I was like, just because I'm not from the big city, I can't speak proper like you fellas. Shut the fuck up, she says. Anyways, let's get back into ruining our alters' lives, I guess. Oh yeah, the main motivation for the game, obviously to escape the planet, but you have to like finish each location before the radiation from the sun comes and kills you, and it gives you like a countdown and the like. And eventually the company that sent us here is going to come rescue us, but there's like a minimum rapidium requirement in order to be rescued, because the main reason for the expedition in the first place was to find rapidium, and they don't really care enough to rescue us unless we have it, I think. Yeah. The poor miner in the infirmary with his phantom pain. What is it, day 12? What were we working on? The refiner's just in the... Shouldn't he be in the refinery? Or is he off shift right now? He's in the infirmary. Jan Refiner. Nothing queued though. Where's the refinery? I think the kitchen has, yeah, he's cooking some stuff. How many of these? So I've got 5 cooked meals. Do you make 5 at a time? Oh, yeah, you make, do you? I don't know. I guess you do. Anyways. And then the current location we're at, we need to cross a pit of lava, which requires finishing this research that is currently going on. And then out in the overworld, there's a couple of locations we haven't fully explored in this area, so we might as well get to that. I wonder if when Jan Miner will cover enough to go to there. I kind of think we might need all day to get done what I want to get done. Do I need to have Jan Miner in the infirmary if he's just dealing with phantom pains? It calls him injured if you go to his status right now, but it's a mental injury, and I'm not sure if the infirmary really helps. He did recover last time when we sent him there, but I think he might have recovered anyways. Because our infirmary is just sterile. What's the word? Sterile automated system. So I can't imagine this helps his mental state. Well, maybe he's having a nap. Could be alright for him. Oh, speaking of, didn't we have the ability to make a reflection chamber or something? Repair module. Oh, shoot. Do I have any repair modules? Let me on it. We'll make these ourselves to progress some time for Jan to be healed.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh, shit. Mineralist outpost. Actually, no, I want you to... Jan Refiner goes here. Base maintenance, you can go technician there. There's 2 shots in the base maintenance. Anyways, he's gonna finish repair for us. Is he still in the refinery, is he? Or, sorry, in the med bay. Put him in the workshop for now. At least he won't get irradiated here. I want the full day to go to explore that one area. Is why I'm looking at the time until radiation comes. It's already 3 p.m. Maybe, though, in the meantime, we'll just go pop a few minerals into the system. It can't push down the time.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Good enough. Workday's done, you guys. You don't need to go anywhere. Did the kitchen get finished? Yes. Greenhouse. I guess I just go ahead and queue up another stack. Assignments, Gen Refiner, Gen Scientist, Gen Technician. There's no scheduled repairs, so he can go to Greenhouse. And I'm gonna put you back out on the mine, Mr. Miner. You won't go out there right now anyways. He's gonna go hurt himself mining again. I noticed that he does seem to hit the phantom pains.
Should I go there next?
Where? Greenhouse? But we already assigned somebody. Can you assign multiples? Or is that probably, it just wasn't updated? In fact, I could send him to the minerals in the morning. Yeah. Let's see what their mental states are and then skip to the next day. The womb. Why are you hanging out in the womb? Kitchen. Miner, how you doing? Can't talk to you, can't talk to you. I guess it tells you on the screen on the left if you can talk to them. Hi, Jan. Hi, Jan. Hi, Jan. Still at the minerals outpost. I guess it doesn't happen till 9 p.m. They come back? I guess so. Okay. We only have 2 filters, huh? Up 2 more filters. There's probably one that's brand new on the thing right now. Do up a lot of work. There's 2 more repair kits already queued up. Wait, you can make qubit chips? Oh no, it's that's for repairing it once you already have it. All right. We'll have the full day tomorrow to go to that location. I think it was still saying the sun was far away. Ever since they came to this location. Which seems fairly lenient. Although the sun could show up and then it'd be like, the sun will come in 2 days. You're like, oh shit. Dormitory. What do you? What's your issue there, Mr. Refiner? Oh yeah, he was brand new, wasn't he?
Time to come to terms with the situation. I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down.
Oh, chilling.
But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny. Earlier today, I tried to lift a container, and
he's calling Main Yan a weak bitch. Blame it on the container. You can only ask for help. You'll get back in shape.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry.
It's actually because he's just, in general, meant to be stronger than you.
I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks.
That's what I'm saying.
Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure Jandolski has excess fat.
Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
He wants a gym, huh? Being strong seems to matter to you. Yeah.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
He's a work with his hands kind of guy.
Never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority.
It's gonna happen from
I just
work.
like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Your problems are gone here? Well, his main problems were the memories of losing Ben, weren't they? Uncle Ben.
Problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean.
Gesundheit.
Maybe, but
oh, he didn't like that
I
shit.
still can't get my head around one thing. What's that?
How much of a weak bitch you are,
Like,
Jandolski.
If everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too?
In a way, that means Ben never died, cause he never
They
lived.
exist, but in some different version as well?
Different dimension. I have no idea. I'd say it's possible.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive?
Or never have existed in the first place.
Totally.
Totally. Yeah, everything's possible, bud.
Theoretically,
Give him some
everything's
hope.
possible.
Get that hope up.
That's
To give him anxiety too, isn't it?
shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Should I tell him to have some fun? He doesn't seem like the type that you want to say get to work, but getting to work would be he'd be the type that would get his mind off things. I feel like if I tell him to have some fun, he's gonna tell me, "Don't tell me how to live my life."
Why don't you have some fun? integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Right. We got a little bit of a trip to do. Is it faster from... It'd be good to tear this one down and then go here. I guess it's faster just to run from here. Never a refinery or anything to take with me, though. Or rather a, mining operation, my Bob. Go this way. The miner's in pain. I noticed this time it didn't say that he's injured, because I guess maybe it's because he's not technically injured. Just a mental hang up he's got from his ghost arm. Hey Violet, happy Friday. Welcome in. The work week is over, although your work week was over yesterday, I guess. But the work week's over again. Hurry. Okay. Is there a way to get back out of here without a grapple? Oh yeah, I guess the one I grappled up is free to go back down. I need to spend energy on it. Oh, I should have extended a... I can almost reach as it is. I should have extended a pylon from here. I'm gonna put one down here now for the way back. Or not for the way back, but... Oh, look, it actually does reach. Oh, nice. For some reason I was thinking there wouldn't be a line of sight there. In that case... Did I just put a telephone pylon? Not telephone, teleport pylon? Alright. Could put 3 pylons further in, but I wouldn't have enough for a teleport pylon.
Hey,
Oh shit.
is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh my god. They sure are following you, Jan. Yeah, let's get back over here in this open area.
What is this? Another anomaly?
A different anomaly.
It looks out of this world.
I feel like using the expression "it looks out of this world" doesn't really work if you're on an alien world. This is what we came here for, though. Oh, how's our research doing, actually? Close to crossing the lava river. Where did I assign workshop, scientist, greenhouse? He is in the enriched outpost. Okay. But they would have just started at 9, right? I think this is something I have to talk to the scientist about, by the looks of it. I think you could go across this if you put a post right over there. If you put a post here, it would probably reach. Yeah, Let's see if I can not alert them into a little bit deeper in there so I can grab that Repidium. If I go to extract that Repidium, time will speed up. I don't know how that'll work for these anomalies, but I can't imagine well for Jan. Oh god. Well for Jan. Seems like it's just radiation damage they get you with. Did I not put a... Oh, I didn't. Somehow I put a regular pylon down. Let's see what the workshop man has to say first. Oh, skipping rope.
Hey,
Help him out.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a
Did I
start.
fail? Yes. Did I fail again? Yes.
Thanks,
Did I
man.
fail a third time? For sure. Found some more anomalies.
I made a curious discovery.
Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions.
Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much Repidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools.
You're a tool.
Do you have anything specific in
How
mind?
are we tonight? Well,
Let me think about
I'm doing very well.
I need to look through Professor
Liquor in my
Feinstein's
coffee,
lectures,
always doing
as
well.
as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
I ran into another anomaly.
Thought this was an option, but I guess...
Like this distortion was
Oh, true.
closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me.
This one was
How
following us.
extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit.
Have you never heard of liquor in the coffee?
Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun.
Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes.
You've never heard of
It's
liquor in
super
coffee.
simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be
Can it be a
regular
bridge
of
made
course.
out of liquor?
We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Okay. Sounds exciting, sounds dangerous, sounds difficult. All the above. Sounds difficult.
That doesn't sound super simple to me.
How
Don't
beer
you
is liquor
worry
anyways.
pretty
It's just
about
low
it.
percentage liquor.
Remember, you have me on board. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints
don't
for
call him a
anchors should
dilettante.
be standard
Don't know what it
approach
means.
for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
If there ever was one. I'm pretty sure they didn't have a logistician. Versant?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program.
One of my undergraduate students went to work for them, had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Yep.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act.
That does
You are in
not
touch
like us
with mining
taking
operations, right?
issue with the
Yeah, I am.
company.
Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Will do. Yeah, as far as things go there, like, also, the, coffee and liquor and stuff, it's usually, like, cream liquor, and cream liquor is only, like, I think this one's 16% alcohol, so it's not all that strong either. Not all that strong. Bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Build the Rapidium mark. Alright, the Rapidium mark. Research. Integral analysis tool. After the base expansion, I guess. Yon Scientist has more to say. Yonder Scientist. I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints. What do you mean you're stuck with it? As in, they won't let us call them? Apparently he knew we were stuck. Alright, I guess we're stuck.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops.
Oh.
Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints?
Email?
Didn't they push you to mine Rapidium?
Yeah.
Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
The combination of motivation and anxiety from the scientist going up there, he's anxious because he's like, this guy has no idea what he's doing. Motivation, I need to still make this mission succeed. That seems like the kind of attitude the scientists have. So we need to build the Rapidium container arc, I guess, in order to progress that bit of the story. Where's the command center? I thought it was here. Oh, it is here. And what was it in the Rapidium arc? 120 Rapidium. Social room. Did we make a social room? Can't remember. They made a big old greenhouse. Should I make them a social room? Did they deserve one? Have a social room, guys. What's in a social room? Beer pong? Really? Jukebox. Oh, you can actually interact with the beer pong? Oh, you can actually play against them. Oh, it improves their mood playing beer pong. Interesting. Wait, is that a... That's funny. Frostpunk on their screen. Movie watching. Increased emotional boost for watching for the first time. Moods of all your alters. I feel like we should wait till we get more alters and then use it to increase their mood. Or after a bad event, they can watch a movie together to recover their moods. How are things going in the workshop? Some pylons are coming. They have mining outposts as well. How much? Oh, kitchens, right? See it. 5 in storage. Takes a long time to make this food. Run through it pretty quick. This saves, I see, saves organics to do it that way. Need those tools to go back and do the anomaly thing. Shallow metals. I should probably move that one. The minerals for now. Or to the rubidium for now. Or a better route. From here... Oh, we don't need to take this pylon back. We can probably go straight up here. Maybe we won't bother taking the pylons back at all. We have enough to go the other way already. See over the top of that? Oh, I don't have enough. Shoot. 9 minutes left on it. I don't think we'll want to gather any more minerals in this location anyways. Defeated the Kasha? I feel like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like the Kasha in this game, in Neo 3, I don't know what it is. I feel like the Kasha in Neo 2 felt cooler, but maybe it's just because it was like a main mission boss. Still a good boss though. I just for some reason think Neo 2 Kasha tops Neo 1 or Neo 3 Kasha. Don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just a contrarian. Should have put it more here-ish. Oops. Can see down the hallway. Did I investigate this rubidium deposit yet? Guess I didn't, right? Or was it up top? I feel like I did. Yeah. I think of this just because you have all the Neo 3 mechanics. Feels like a boss from an earlier game still. I feel like I can't remember what they did, but I feel like they changed some stuff on her, didn't they? That away? There it is. Because we're going to need a fair amount of rupidium anyways, so... I need that next research to finish to really get anything done. We might be speeding through a few days to get that research done and stuff. Greenhouse is 7 hours left on that. God. Is there anything production-wise in the workshop? Still a mining outpost. Kitchen. They're all in the social room. Good for them. Although I do feel like Tasha was already quite an easy boss in Neo 2 compared to some of the other bosses. The miner has hurt himself in the kitchen. How the hell did you... Come on, miner. Oh my god, did he ever hurt himself in the kitchen? What is this? Yeah, he certainly did hurt himself in the kitchen.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
He sure did.
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't his arm.
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Ugh. Ugh. Just fuck off.
Damn. Yeah, I mentioned they're all gloomy from that one.
There's something I want to share.
Yeah, I bet. One of your alters is heavily injured. Will worsen to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment. Well, if he dies, he dies. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, get into the infirmary. Oh, he's already in the infirmary. Okay. Jan Miner has no arm. That's rough, bud. Something you want to discuss? Yeah, the miner chopping off his arm in the kitchen.
Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit about the miner, actually.
It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
So what's on the inside that counts, Jan Refiner?
Well,
or Jan Refiner?
It's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles.
Just like life.
My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle. And that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh.
His body's a temple.
Never looked at it that way.
He's dedicated that
I know,
temple
and
to
honestly,
being chill as
I
fuck.
find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
That seems a little bit much, Refiner. Couldn't bother to make the effort.
I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort.
Damn right.
Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was?
Ben?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know?
I love how
Mom died.
Jan Refiner's
I
voice
decided to stay
is
there,
so
and
different
I
from Jan
was
Dolsky's.
Pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits.
Oh my god,
So
that's just me.
When you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then
kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you. Do you want me to build you a gym then?
Now that you've told me the whole story, thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
Yeah.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
I knew I could confide in you because you're me. Keeping fit. Does that build a gym? Craft dumbbells in the workshop. Oh. I guess we're not crafting a gym. We could just craft dumbbells. We gotta make him craft his own dumbbells, so then he thanks us for it somehow after that. What does it take to take dumbbells? Just materials. A set of dumbbells for the refiner. He can refine them himself, I guess. Yan Miner is straight up having a bad time out there. Okay. We need time to pass. Greenhouse still got 7 hours left as well. Need time to pass, and we need rapidium anyways, so let's just go speed through the day with rapidium mining. Oh, Yon Miner's got something to say to us. Let's finish the cycle. About his missing arm.
You've been down lately. It's nothing.
Yeah. It's nothing, he says, raising his missing arm.
Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up? Cheer me up? I'm not a child.
Yeah, a child doesn't chop their own arm off.
I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers. I once made it to the top 100 players online.
Hell yeah, he's a gamer. We should roster a racing movie together.
Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime. Man, I'd love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
Hey, to cheer him up from having cut his own arm off, we have to go watch our racing movie with the guys. Let's get to it. Do I have a racing movie? Shoot. No, I don't. Hamburger steak rice with brown gravy and green beans for dinner. Nice. Sounds like a good one. We do not have a racing movie as of yet. Maybe we'll discover it in the next area. We've explored the world here. That's just something we forgot to loot. We need our researches to finish.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Finished his own dumbbells already. He could have just done it on his own. 27 minerals. Has no arm. I love that. It's so funny. Are you laughing at him for missing an arm, you dick? We need like 120 rapidium anyways. Just keep going for a bit.
Hey man, the fridge fridge looks empty.
Really? I mean, we are going to be making some food with those good meals again right away. I guess it takes so long to greenhouse the food. Oh, the greenhouse is done. Oh, I'm missing those. Get a refiner here. Oh, I gotta assign it at the refinery still, do, don't I? I think that's it. All right. 98. We still need 120 to get the schematics.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Hanging out in the refinery with one-armed man? In the infirmary, rather?
Never thought I'd need to say it, but wow. Having a bed is awesome.
True.
Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from
I have
blowing
something
this
for you.
whole thing up.
He's the one that
Exercise
crafted it.
equipment
We
you
give
asked
it to him? That's funny. He crafts it and gives it to us, and then we give it back to him and get the, wow. Bakumatsu is a big area? Yeah. Yeah, Neo 3 is a fairly large game. Space-wise. We're exhausted, right? So if I go try to make the food, it's gonna be super slow. So I should do it in the morning, or... I want to make sure there's enough food for everybody to get a meal. It's just slower if we're tired. Be good enough. Make sure everybody's got enough food for tomorrow. He's halfway done getting over his missing arm by the looks of it in the infirmary there. Day 15. The sun is still far away. Yeah, we're down to 0 now because of that. I think before the guy gets to work at the kitchen, we can finish up these on our own.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
You again.
Yeah, good enough. Production is the greenhouse running one. It will be now. Might have to make some mush though. I don't know if we have the capabilities to keep ourselves going with just the good food. Takes more than a day to grow 10 food. Their current guys. Research. Cheaper batteries, hub pylon, greater range, probes upgrade, don't care too much. Contemplation room gym. Medium storage. Internal. Let's see what he has to say first, because he might have to say something about what's the matter.
To discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason.
Kill.
Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members.
Watch him ask me to euthanasia
Not
him.
much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Oh, sure. That could work. Sure. Great
That's
idea.
a great idea.
Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do.
Okay. Is that a
No doubt.
research as well, or?
If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Damn right we will. The efficient arm, is that a research? Yes, it is. Prosthetic arm only takes 4 hours. We'll be done that for too long. Is the refinery still going? Oh yeah, still has to be done in the refinery. Still lots of refining to be done. See if we can get to our 120. People are on organics as well. Will come from the refining, but let's get this research through.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Uh-oh.
Let's meet.
Uh-oh. What's the issue now? What's the technician want in the greenhouse? Is he mad that we've got him in the greenhouse rather than doing technician stuff? Friend? Oh, there you are.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Sure. And make his life easier.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve.
Well, he had a mental block because it wasn't his
What are
arm.
you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
Will that work for him? Yeah, I was gonna say, would he cut it off again, or would he consider it his arm now that he regrew it?
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that
Right.
would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I
Can't.
can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
Right. We don't have the time for wild guesses. I'll hear you out.
All right. I'm
Shelter belt,
listening.
by the way. Is-
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
All right, let's see what the scientist has to say about this.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Prosthetic arm research is still going on. Alks Organics unlocks the technology needed to convert alks to organics. Huh. I think when we do our base expansion, we're going to want medium storage. It's like, why'd you stop me from researching it? Try to get you to research something? Other solution for him. I want to, or what have you got for me?
So, what do you got for me?
An invention I'm particularly proud of.
Need an invention to stop me from spilling on myself. The Illuminator.
Flashlight?
No, he does not mean a
You
flashlight.
have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Avoid them?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid
He doesn't
them
like
getting out
that.
of my
Look
mission.
at look at his face.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them.
Okay.
I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Hell yeah. Do you mean destroy them?
You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know.
Do we know that?
Now, With the illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Well, what we could say is, it's kind of like a flashlight, but we're using it to stop ourselves from being injured, and it's radiation damage, so it's damage to our flesh. So it's a flashlight that helps to protect our flesh. So I think we could just call it a fleshlight, and that would be appropriate, right? Yeah. I wanted to talk about the miner's arm again.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again.
Surely
What's there to
fleshlight
talk
has no
about?
other meanings.
The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
Could use rupidium to grow back his arm.
I was thinking, what if we try to use rupidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
As an experiment.
To experiment with this fascinating technology?
Get in his head. He does like that.
You know what makes me tick?
Mm-hmm.
And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good.
We'll make the
We're
timing.
here for a simple reason. Mine as much rupidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
You can mine more rupidium with an arm. Oh, so you're not able to do it, Jan Scientist.
So, you're telling me you can't do it?
I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is
Frustration,
quick and
less
reliable
frustration.
solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable.
You son of a bitch,
Not
I'm
to mention
in.
We'd be wasting rupidium.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
It's giving us a new research option, for sure. We're able to make Illuminator now. On the mission, we can serum 10 hour. Serum, medium storage. I'm gonna drop the medium storage, get the serum first, and then get the medium storage. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Where's their workshop? Yes. And then I want to see about
Hey,
upgrading.
friend.
Hi, friend. What does it take to expand? 40 minerals and 60. That's it? I don't have enough minerals. What did I spend minerals on? Guess let's go get some minerals. I got rid of my mineral maker as well. Yeah, I got my pylons, got another one. Okay. Can I pylon off of this in this direction? I can, okay. Might be able to pylon all the way up to this. No. Is this an up though? This is an up. And then I can get straight to the other one from here-ish. Well, it's further away than I thought. I need an extra pylon. Good thing I have so many now. Oh. Forgot this route has anomalies on it as well. Illuminator's close to done. That's completely cut off. Plant this right down in the center here. It'll reach the new mining operation I put up anyways. But I need charge to get up there, don't I? Does the illuminator automatically come to me?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
What do I do with this information? Aim, illuminate? Oh, I need to recharge. Need our miner back. Takes time to recharge too, doesn't it? Might as well go this way, because if I go back up the same way, I have to grapple up. Delete all my charge that I want to use. Investigate the anomalies. Yeah, technician, why are you in the refinery? Oh, it's maybe that's where maintenance is needed. What are you giving me? You're giving me grief and getting in my way is what you're doing. 3 ounce. If you burn any of the basic resources needed for your survival. $19.31. Better get out of here quick. That was not near a teleport point there. The storage is quite heavy already. I guess it's probably just the actual items and stuff that I crafted that are filling up the storage. We'll get some more storage room after we upgrade our place. Incoming radiation. Expand center. All right, let's see. So it expand 60, 40, 150. Let's see. Oh, no, like cutscene or anything. Building a. We don't have the medium storage yet. That's good, because then we can waste as much space there. Whatever. I think we'll do. In the greenhouse down there? Doesn't quite fill up the entire thing. All junk there is all it is. If I have to do anything right now. There's one tiny piece there. That fills up that exactly. Then there's a tiny piece there. There's a lot of space management to be done, but I suppose you don't really need to do any of it yet. It's kind of wedges right into that space, and then this would wedge right into this space. Vice versa on this side, I guess. Actually, be too long on that side, so that's perfect. The quantum computer, and you can move it. Weird chunk here we can't move that takes up so much of the real estate, you know? Probably. This doesn't leave extra space around it. Cut off a little bit there. Still, like, because it's a weird circle, a little bit of space to be lost there. Quantum computer's also not used that much. Command center and communication room together, probably. Need to make a gym and stuff. Sure, we'll leave it like that for now. They've all been teleported around. They're like, what the hell just happened? Use up our exhaustion cooking time with making mush. Mates, eat up so much mush.
What's up?
What's up, Buttercup? I feel like the sun should be showing up soon, but should be showing up sun. Surprised it says the sun is far away and not the star is far away. How come is he not assigned to treatment anymore? No, he is. I guess it doesn't mean he has to stay there. No scheduled repairs. Oh right. Do I have anybody in the greenhouse then? Oh, I do. Okay. Getting in the production. I do need to make some more radiation filters, and I need to get some organics going for it though. We're up with the airlock now. Still here. Do I have someone assigned to metals? No. Guess I'll let him make that filter first. My suit's full, right? Oh no, you'd have to recharge the suit. Wow. Even overnight. That serum's gonna take a minute, huh? I guess the recharge is quick, because he's still... Yeah, he's still getting that radiation filter.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Yeah, we got one crafting. Once you get out of bed, we can work on getting some more resources going proper, bud. Giving the poor one-armed man a hard time. For shame. Magnetic storm? What's this?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Should I take care of this now?
This is not good. I better get back inside now. What is going on?
Where did I put machinery?
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
It's gonna drain faster because we're in a storm. I don't have enough organics. Make another filter. Enough food to get us through to tomorrow. During a medic start, all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working long hours during this time does not affect their moods negatively. Oh, interesting. I need some organics, though, and I'm wondering if... Greenhouse is close to done. I don't want to steal back those 50. We don't have that much on us. One of your modules deteriorated into a failure. He's on shift. Okay. How many repair things do we have? We have 3? Okay. We'll get ourselves a little bit of radiation if we go get some organics, but I think we need it. The organics, that is. The womb failure. Technician will get to it.
Man room's down. What next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Give ourselves a little dose of raids. 2 radiation filters. Was done. And refiner. In the greenhouse, yep. He's on shift. Can I put... No, you can't assign the miner at all still, because he has no arm. I gotta make the serum with 100 organics. You're not getting an arm until after this magnetic storm, friend. Sorry to tell ya. By the looks of it. Medium storage, probably then Alex Organics. I don't know if it's how good that is, but like what the rate is. Nice. Alex Organics though.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah, and Refiner's there? I suppose he's working on it. We can go cook. So we have one more radiation filter now. Medium storage is ready. Contemplation gym. Let's get the pylon. Wait until 2250. Oh, Jan Scientist has something to say. Let's see what he's got. An elevator. Dorm. Yeah. Makes sense. What a week, huh? That's funny. Our altars. I was gonna say our sims. Our altars were also tired from the week. How's the work on the miner's new arm?
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen.
You can brew it in the kitchen.
The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That thing's cute. And we got our 12 good meals. Might as well queue up some mushies. Oh, I don't have enough organics to get any much than that. I'll do one. Day 17. I think we had enough to survive that magnetic storm, right? The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier by 1 hour. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Okay. New module patterns available.
Can you come see me? There's a thing. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? We made it.
Workshop's done. Anything we need? We need more repair kits. We should still be assigned there, yeah? Yeah.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance is also done.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
I bet.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like
I thought Hope was a
recurring
fool.
magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits
Fool's
us.
Hope. Any ideas?
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right.
Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the
Uphold
manuals.
production.
The procedure
Is that already
we could
using
set up,
that?
It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say
Oh, I see.
radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Still gotta
Exactly.
assign some workers.
Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
True. Alright. Workshop. Set upholds for... Oh, not drill cartridge for. What am I doing? I want 4 repair kits on the uphold. I want no resources, I know, but 5 radiation filters on the uphold. None of these other things really need to be done. Drill cartridges, 2 on the upholds, what we already have anyways. Kitchen, mush, we want to have 5 on the uphold, just in case. Cooked meals just whenever we have resources, so set infinite uphold. Greenhouse. Put that in the uphold. I kind of want to not have that automatically set. This is on infinite uphold right now anyways, whenever we have them. Alright. What were we going to do? Look at our storage capabilities. Small, medium storage takes minerals. Okay. We need to get our serum going first of all. The serum takes 100 organics, 10 minerals. Who's assigned where? In the workshop, in the research. There's no scheduled repairs. Go get me some organics, Mr. Technician. Yon Miner has no arm. Yon Miner has no arm. Well, they said there's new resources on the planet's surface now too, and we need to check this out. We drain these shallow minerals? There's only one more pip of this, probably. Yeah, now it's empty. Doo-doo-doo. Follow the interior trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
To here, huh? Is this a new shelf that wasn't here before? Feels like it. A watch. The watch won as a consolation prize for Mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him since I had taken a first aid course just a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I did not manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you. It turned out the boy had a serious medical condition, and my swift reaction probably saved his life. Oh, wow.
Jeez. I packed a lot of stuff.
You sure did. In the end, this container has no memory of packing it. Mineral. Okay. What is this? Alex Organics conversion research finished. Production in the refinery. Alex to organic. 10 Alex to 18 organics. Research, hub pylon, and then cheaper climbing. That's a good idea. I need cheaper batteries to get to cheaper climbing. Is this just a big pile of planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource and used for advanced research? The scientist now has something to say to us. Go figure. I'm missing to produce the serum organics. Only 15 minutes, huh? He's on shift in the workshop. What's in there? What's in the workshop? Oh, he's trying to make radiation filters. Ooh. New resources. Does that mean all the shallow resources have respawned to? No.
Without resources. Should I move on to this now?
he already get through all that in the refinery to make? He did. We got our production kitchen. We'll probably go make that ourselves by hand. Show our support for the guy. Or
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
I know it's not any real reason to do it ourselves by hand, the theorem, but show our support. I don't have any. There's still some minerals to be grabbed here. Just one tap of it? Or two? We're out of time. "22 seconds. That let me down. "22 seconds, but I want it now." 7 seconds to spare. 100% safe. Mr. Scientist? In the social room. What are you doing relaxing, Mr. Scientist? I didn't think you were that type.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me.
She's real to me!
I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. When I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the
Pardon me? Is that still Frostpunk going on in the back screen in the background?
Of course.
Must be if it is, it's 2 because where's that
Let me study them thoroughly.
supposed to be this game?
Beyond, this is beyond my wildest dreams.
That is swapping
area
games.
of research wide open before me, before us.
No, it's on Frostpunk back there. Planetary samples are rare and special resources revealed after the destruction of an internal vein core. You can find new, more advanced areas of research in the research lab that require the use of planetary samples. Costs to sample. So suit upgrade. Battery and radiation resistance. Quicker nuclearization. Bigger range. Neutralize the radiation from walking into anomaly. One encounter with an anomaly. Quick crafting. Quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. Oh. Unlocks the advanced enriched metals mining outpost that's 30% faster. And then the same non-metals efficiency, rubidium organic minerals, advanced metals. Mining that's 30% faster. Base we got. Ooh, radiation repulsor. Radiation filters are more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't even ever need replacement. Wow. I think that is the play. Magnetic storm analysis. Analyze magnetic storms and research a way to predict them. That's definitely coming as well. Get rid of cheaper batteries and let's put the radiation repulsor on probably. What does this cost? 6? Let's do this. Once spent, planetary samples cannot be regained. I'll take that though. Uh-oh.
Be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off.
Kill Yon Technician.
What's up?
Insecurity. Oh, poor guy. Honestly pisses me off. Calm your shit, bud. Kitchen. Finish it in the morning when it's not going to cost us. We really need to get that guy's arm back. Hopefully this isn't a failure. The sun is approaching. Doesn't give us days though. As of yet. Everyone, the alters had problems sleeping due to the malfunctioning dormitory. I thought it was done fixing. Oh, he's gonna fix it now. Get that serum. Where's everybody assigned? Still making a radiation filter. He's always in there. He's on base, and this guy's hurt. A couple of them have some talking to be doing for me. Where is the miner? Let's get this done. Get this man going. Did I move the communication to the other side of the command? I did, right? Yeah. Oh, man.
I have something for you.
Yeah.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
Nope.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
No, it's not your same arm. It's a new one.
No, not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm.
Oh, wow.
It'll be part of you. And
Oh, wow.
I'm
Oh,
hoping it
wow.
won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
I love that he's down for it. Oh, task failed the efficient arm because we didn't give him one. We gave him a new arm. Dormitory? Yon Technician? He's down here fixing it, I take it? Oh, this is the firm.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Nothing there to be done. Go to refinery for now. Is Yon Miner... I don't think his arm is restored just like that. Wouldn't imagine. Yon Technician. Hey. He doesn't want to talk to us? There he goes.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Literally your job, Technician.
junk. Allied Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
Anyways, he'll fix it since he's here and he's assigned to it now. Is there a way to see that everything's working? Toggle labels, okay. The refiner in the refinery wants to talk to us.
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean.
Ben.
Cheer me up. Well, there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of a freshly baked pie.
But the pie was made out
I
of
liked
people.
to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren.
It's nice of you to visit.
There was so much kindness and empathy in her.
Are you sure it wasn't all about that pie? You're happy when other people are happy. It does seem like that way, huh?
Happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals.
I'm alright with being happy alone. I like when other people are happy too, though. What else are we working on? I might skip right to the large storages once we have them available for the storage. Let's take a look here. What else can we build? We haven't made a social room yet. Takes minerals. Do we do any minerals? It's not that I want other people to be unhappy. I'm not saying I'm happy being alone. You're probably thinking the same thing. It's like, it's not that we're happy being alone as in we're happy if we're the only people that are happy. It's more so, I'm happy being alone. I hope other people are happy too, whether or not they're alone. Why can't everybody just be happy? Hippies. That's what I am. I'm a hippie. Jan Miner's in the dormitory. Let's see if he's grown his arm back. Doesn't look like it. Has no arm. We pretty much have to re-explore the surface now. We need minerals, so suppose we'll just go there and get that. Organics is still 27,450. And I need food too. 2 cooked meals, 5 mush. Refinery off shift. Jan Scientist Research Lab. No scheduled repairs. He can get back to the organics outpost for now. I really need that miner so I can fucking make some progress on resources. Like they said, more stuff has appeared on the surface though, so we can explore and get some now. Probably go up by the organics. I don't want to go the energy cost way though. Jan Refiner's in the kitchen? Where did I assign Jan Refiner? He's in the refinery, but nothing's queued. Right. So let's get him on enriched metals for now. Until the miner comes back out. Fair amount of organics to pick up off the ground. Young technician has something to say to me. We need to make that rubidium container as well. Let's go loop back around these starting areas to see what new loot has popped up there. And we do need to get the, yeah, because we need to press the rubidium container just to progress the story. And get over to this area before the sun shows up. Is all in the infirmary. I assume his arm will grow back overnight, probably. My man assured me it was going to be a matter of hours. Ooh. These organic chunks on the ground are a fair clip larger. And then the metal chunks on the ground, that is. Maybe some new minerals on the ground, you'd think? Oh, there's one, eh? Stuck in the wall. Kill a few more ghosts and then teleport back. Or do I not have oh, I do. There it is. Have you tried turning it on and off again? 58 seconds. 629 out of 720 as well. I think we picked up most of the new materials that dropped. The research is on. Still on the hub pylon. Did I get the... I didn't get the large storage. Oh, I got the medium storage. I gotta get the other thing to get large storage. It's already unlocked medium storage. We should take a look at that. We need to build the Rapidium arc, which we can now. Probably do that before we forget. Oh, it's gonna be one of these goofy pieces. Just size-wise goofy. There for now. A medium storage 6010. That's quite long, huh? Okay, that could have gone here. Let's go here. Is it greenhouse size? Yeah, it's greenhouse size. That leaves, okay. Infirmary. Social room by the dormitory makes sense. Oh. It's actually bigger than those. Kitchen and the womb are small. The infirmary's not big enough to fill that, is it? Not quite. This kind of makes sense grammatically. And the only one that goes outside is us. God dang it. Is that any maintenance? Is that what that means? Let's not go inside there. Oh, it's because it's clipping to the kitchen. I need to move the kitchen so I can move this where I want. That doesn't quite fill that, huh? Three units? Anything 3 units in size? Not really. There's not enough space over there until we upgrade. This thing's long as shit. It does fit into that space. Rearrange stuff later. When we have more space and we upgrade again, make more sense. But I guess I should be organizing it in a way that makes sense for getting around. Yeah. Oh, this is a storage piece too. Mostly, I suppose I should put the storage piece up here. Oh. Social cannot go across from the dorm like that. Social can go like there. This goes there. This can go there. Storage is up top for now where I'm not doing anything. Rearrange them later to make it make sense. Greenhouse on top of the dormitory fills that in better. Wait, why is that connected to something? Oh, it's not. Okay. What a mess. Whatever, we'll sort it out later because we're going to increase the size of the base anyways, and that's going to make it more of a mess. Keep all of our actual stuff down below where it makes sense. The quantum computer back up here, it's fine. Yeah. We still don't have a social room. That takes minerals. So minerals we need to get them more of, huh? We got a Rapidium arc now. I'm surprised you can't just put the Rapidium arc attached to the organics dealy. Calls are available as well. Before we take this call, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And I guess we can get the schematic for the bridge that we need. Be right back. You know, I completely forgot time was gonna pass. If I didn't pause it. Jan will take that call in the morning, or make that call in the morning. Because he's gonna wake up a few minutes late now, right? Yeah, 7:41.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Up past his bedtime. Machinery. We're gonna put machinery now. What's up, technician? I get...
I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
Panic precautions. The Alders are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that microrapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the CEBA unit lacks proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other says there is no risk of contamination. You're done taking unnecessary risks. If he's concerned about the quality of water you're all drinking, you're going to make sure it's safe. The base has an advanced air and water filtration system. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. Besides, you've never heard of microrapidium. Are we going conspiracy theory? Do we believe the technician? I don't know. I think I believe the technician. The miner just got his arm back, though. Maybe he knows something. I mean, used... I know. There's no microrapidium. Let's go with there's no microrapidium. Frustration.
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our
Anxiety.
water. Trust me on that.
Maybe I should have done it just to make him happy. But he should be happy his arm's back. How's your new arm?
How's the new arm?
Shit, man. I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
Hell yeah.
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some Rapidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I mean, we couldn't have done it without the scientists at all. Come on, Jan Manor. You gotta give him his flowers a little bit.
Careful there.
Ape
I
shit.
wouldn't have done anything without the scientist research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac.
Hell
This
yeah,
arm
brother.
Can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything, but you know what I mean. Like,
If Jan Miner jerks off Jan Scientist, is that
Get back to
incest
what you were doing, all right?
or masturbation? With his new Rapidium arm. Stop doing this, Dave. An arm of his own. Alright, let's assign him out somewhere. Jan Miner, get to work. Finally, at the Enriched Metals Outpost. Base maintenance. Technician. There's no scheduled repairs, though. Why does it look like there's scheduled repairs in the infirmary and the communication room? We definitely need to be making some filters. We could go make some filters. We don't have that much exploration left to be done. And we need food as well. I moved everything around now. Where did I put the kitchen even? Technician has something to say. Built the miner's arm.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people.
You are actual people, Yon Technician. Don't sell yourself short.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to
Not
know
that
when you
negative
started
Nancy
being
bullshit.
such a pushover.
Huh?
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a
Not what I thought he
pushover.
was going to say with that option.
Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to
It
yourself.
was we had to do the Rapidium arc to get their attention.
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances.
It was our
Our
only
survival
chance.
depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you were
You're bringing up our abusive father?
Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive.
I thought you were worried about using all our resources to escape, though, Miner.
Like,
Or
how about a
technician.
game of beer pong in the social room?
You want to play some beer
Kick
pong?
your ass first, and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
Let's get to it, bud.
Okay. It's on.
Right up with the social room now. He's an advanced player, though. He's gonna beat my ass. How does this minigame even work? If it'll make him happy. Great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. We don't necessarily have to win. Oh, there was a... I just hit the button, I tapped it. Alright, let's see how good he is. He's an advanced player.
Hell yeah.
He's doing curve shots, the hell?
I got this.
Does he ever miss, I wonder, though? Might have lost our chance to win it all, not knowing there was a meter. Oh, he does miss. On the second shot. He's an advanced player, though. Those are some big beers, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Wonder if it gets harder as you get more drunk. It'd be funny. His hand is kind of all over the place, huh? It seems like it pauses in place. You don't need to time it or anything. Even the advanced player AI is only 50% chance? Seems crazy. Maybe we just had good RNG. Maybe it's because if you get them drunk faster, they miss more. Yandalski is getting drunked. So far, it's 50-50. Shit, that was really fast. Victory! Victor. Enigma. Edward Enigma.
Not bad, man.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but
You really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Like building a dormitory?
You mean like building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of
That's a
sleeping
bit
on the floor?
different, Jan.
Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No.
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes.
No.
Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
This whole game is just one big therapy session for Yandolski. You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Lessons learned. What about the dugongs? We had to build a dugong room? Huh. There's a puzzle you can build by learning lessons. Oh, hub pylon research complete. Now we're making the radiation repulsor, then we're making... These all take the special things. Contemplation room. GIM. Magnetic storm analysis, maybe. Too many dugongs, not enough clones. What's left in the quest log in this area? A call to report on the Ark, build the Rapidium Ark, and ask for the bridge anchor blueprints. So we're pretty much ready to go on progressing the story. I'd like to get our resources up a decent amount. Also, we're basically out of food. Kitchen. Let's make sure we get 5 gruel ready at least. It's called mush, Dave. Yeah, well, there's not much of a difference between gruel and mush, if we're being honest. Alright, storage is good. Really low on every material, but everyone's out actually mining properly now. Now that our miner that cut off his arm grew his arm. Now that our miner who cut off his own arm grew his arm back with our help and the scientists' help and got over his mental block. Now we can get some real mining done. All right. So he's no scheduled repairs. Is it because we don't have any repair kits, though? Because I would have thought that these repair things mean they're in need of repair. Does that mean there's no repair kits? I have 4. So it's not that there's no repair kits. We only have 1 air filter, or radiation filter. Should probably do that. But he's assigned to maintenance, but there's no scheduled repairs. Are they in need of repairs? Maybe those things are for us using the repair kit. Or does that mean there's something to be done here? We still need to take that call. What is this? This little repair emblem that's floating here. It does look like there's something I need to repair. What? So confused. Whatever. You're gonna go make some mush, Mr. Technician, since you don't seem to be repairing stuff. Let me check something. Still no scheduled repair. Get in the kitchen then, Tech. You know what? Before we talk to this call, let's make the radiation filters that we're low on. At least one of them. Radio repulsor decreases the usage of radiation filters. With multiple repulsors possible, you won't need to craft new filters. Efficiency of the repulsor depends on your base tier and will be visible on the radiation barrier UI after you complete the research. Alright, so that was that one research done. Then we'll go back to getting cheaper batteries so we can get quick crafting. And cheaper, cheaper climbing. Quick crafting.
Should I take care of this now?
And 2 radiation filters good to go. Let's go make this call to Maxwell, presumably.
Hello, Dulski here.
Dolsky?
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
Yeah.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making
Actually,
progress with
we
that
need
obstacle
schematics
of
from
yours?
you.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
How's that rescue team doing, bud?
How's my rescue team progressing?
Yeah.
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you
What's
are.
on time mean? Give me a number.
Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
It would have gone faster,
Would have
bud.
gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
Not a whim.
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
This boss
Well-
character is a real motivational speaker, huh?
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes?
They have touched on
All
this,
because you put your sorry ass
but they haven't
first.
said what's wrong with the planet.
All right. Point taken.
Earth, that is.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need.
It is implied
blueprints
with
for
returning with
superconductor
Rapidium.
bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Us?
Versant.
Oh.
But how do you know about that?
Smarter than you think?
Smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Cap.
Well, you're familiar with
Us? We
aborted
are wrong?
scientific
I think without the
programs
Rapidium, though,
unknown
we
to
would
the
die out.
public.
So maybe that's a good thing.
Aborted. Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology?
He does seem like the
That's
type.
amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying,
What
right?
you're saying is our alters basically do come from alternate realities, basically.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
It'll feel incredible once he manages to survive and get back to Earth, I guess.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully.
Listen to this
Your
fucking
situation
pretentious
reminded
cunt.
me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind.
The kind of superior
Just
that's
like
so
poetry.
uptight and stuck up and in his own ass that he has to put
I have
air
an
quotes
idea.
around fucked up in order
It's
to be allowed to
almost up,
swear.
but it might be all we have.
I don't know about you, Max. I don't know about you.
Unfinished drafts, crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations,
Formulae?
the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work.
Hurt me.
For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours.
I bet, Max. I bet.
I hope we speak soon. Good
I can't
luck,
wait.
as always.
Can't wait. Can't wait, Max. I wonder if down here is better. Try not to block anything. I'm so used to being in the top left and top right because character action games and Souls-likes in generally use up the bottom lefts, bottom rights, bottom middles pretty aggressively. Repair module technician. Yes, he is actually repairing it. In social room? What are you doing in the social room? Get to work. It's only 7 p.m. Lazy ass scientist. Where's the social room again? Shoving it down his mouth. Special report, and I can't read anything further. On the TV, that is.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for.
They don't exist in this timeline.
I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
Yeah, you're from an alternate timeline. Sorry, Mr. Scientist Man.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why?
Lack of results, bud.
Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories?
That's right.
Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
I believe in you, though. I like that this game quite often does just say what I say
Look, I know it's not
right
perfect.
after I say it.
I believe in you.
Maybe it's fucking
Just
listening.
think, they came up with
Maybe
this
I'm from one of these
only
alternate
because you
timelines.
existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
I got Jan Technician, Jan Scientist, Jan Millennial. Alright, research bridge anchors on the mission. Jan Millennial, the most useless of all the Jans. Alright, let's undo cheaper batteries for now. Actually, let's undo both of these. Give me bridge anchors, 10 hours. And then back to magnetic storm analysis. It's basically at 8 p.m. already, which is the end of our daytime. We can do things. We have 10 mushes. 57, okay. Get the refinery back up. Do we have a Jan refinery applied to organics outpost? Yes. Because our organics are depressingly low. I think we might have to be making do with mush for a little while in the kitchen, fellas. Until we get some extra resources rolling. Too expensive to make real food. Let me queue up 5 mush right now and get a little bit of work done on them during our tired phase. This is just slower and there's no penalty until you hit the exhausted phase.
Hi there.
Hi. Jan, you're talking to yourself again. Captain's quarters, Captain. Where's Captain quarters? Yeah. 23. Ah! You're exhausted. 2,300 hours exactly. Is it giving us a countdown on the sun yet? The sun is approaching. You keep your son away from me. Jan Miner getting a little bit beat up by the area he's mining in as well. Where's our workshop? Because how are we for? We have 2 only. I think I want to craft these radiation filters. Get a little caught up on them. We're not gonna have enough organics to do the next one anyways.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Just wondering about base maintenance. It's still got those little wrenches there that make me think that that means they need to be repaired. But if you, even if you assign him to base maintenance, he's got nothing to do on them. No scheduled repairs. I might put him on the Rapidium for a second. We will need some at some point. And then we need to get back out there and possibly... Oh, this costs minerals, but doesn't cost very much. Oh, Frostpunk. Ah, Death Howl. Default testing equipment. Tracksuit inspired. Biohazard. Rapidium. Oh, look at this. Shiny. Molly. I don't really want to waste any minerals on it at this moment. What locations will have any resources? I guess there might be some of those ghosts alive we can come kill. Or waiting for the bridge anchors to be resourced. I think there's still some ghosts over here. Death Stranding style. Killing ghosts? You mean cleansing anomalies? I mean killing ghosts. Empty. Only 2 and 3. Another lap of the surface to make so there's no more useful stuff for us. I think that's it other than the permanent mines. Ghosts? Oh, I don't think we checked up here since... Since that reset where they said there's new materials on the ground. Space for another mine. I think I will make one more mine when we go to the next zone. Couple of minerals. You still alive there? You have no more energy anyways. Where's Yon Refiner? $75. Yeah. Oh shit, I just put Yon Refiner there? That's the wrong one. We'll do the Rapidium ourselves to progress time. A few pieces here as well. And we need to trade up organics as opposed to the miner so that he doesn't get radiation poisoned. Storming. Nighttime. Mush, mush, mush. Everybody loves mush. How many filters do we have? 2? Nobody loves mush, Dave. Yeah, but they're gonna fucking eat it. We got our organics back to 210 already. How much is left to be refined at the refinery? How close is our research? Still 17 of the special minerals. 1 hour left on the bridge anchors, then we can see what they require to make. Let's get a filter going. I was gonna say it's an hour, but looks like there's a phone call as well. I think it's Lena. Or it could be Lucas. Wait. On a slide. I could do this, right? Not sure why it wasn't letting me do it before. Maybe you need a set amount of time. Machinery. Assignments. Base maintenance. Beyond technician. How's the refinery production doing? Just about done on that one. Any more? He has +5, so it's just about done. Put him on the enriched metals. He's a miner and a refiner. Kind of rude, huh? Is it Lucas? Yeah.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
About the Rapidium arc?
You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah, it took up quite a few slots in the base space.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
Eh. I'm on the right track.
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, I mean, it's
Not that I
want
want something.
So,
It's that, you
I
know,
just thought,
it'd be cool if I
Well, it
could
really
get
can
something.
make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place.
Right?
You know,
Yeah.
all the infrastructure.
Uh-huh. What's in it for you and your
what's in it for you and
boss?
your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative.
Lucas, you're gonna get me killed
I
with
just
your
did it.
initiatives.
Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected.
You want a little
Anyway,
Rapidium on the side? Is that what you're saying, Lucas?
if there's pain in
Sounds
the
like a
little
Rapidium
finger,
way to get
the
yourself
whole
fired.
body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
No, your opinion ain't worth shit. No, I'm just kidding. Another one of Grandma's sayings, bud?
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
His grandma doesn't know how to write, is what he's saying. Rude.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success.
Okay.
And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Okay, Lucas, you've convinced me. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
We know
I
Lucas.
caught that, Lucas. No worries.
You sure? Yeah.
Lucas is definitely a back-of-house fella, isn't he?
Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan.
Thanks, Mr.
I'm
Lucas.
L7 out. For now.
Thanks, Mr. Lucas. Is 1 not enough? What are you calling that on the tracking? Optional task. Build a second. That's just it? Just a second? I think I can build one right now, can't I? Missing... Oh, it's 120 rapids. He's on it. Yeah, where's the captain getting? Note that airlock. Oh, talk to the scientist. Huh? Where did I put his stuff down? I got everything moved around from where it was before. Did you manage to recreate the
You
blueprints?
managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I'm proud of us. Our blueprints now. I knew you would, bud.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me.
You got it.
Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here?
Well, we're pretty
You
simple.
like simple, do you?
How rude.
Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Oh, he turned it around on us. Fuck you.
Okay,
Bitch.
cool. Thanks, man.
I believe in you. Fight you. Alright, what's new in the workshop? Bridge anchor. Needs 20 of those polymer type things. And then for the magnetic storm analysis, I guess we try to get the cheap batteries in again. Production refinery. Polymers, 20 minerals, and 20 organics. Takes 2 minutes. Okay. Need to get some minerals in. Still trying to get radiation filters up to par. I'll play into the radiation filters.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Magnetic storm. Always visible in your HUD. Display on a countdown. Range of 7 days. Well, not in this case, because, yeah. I just finished research. Range of 7 days, except it's like... You researched it when it was 2 days out. Why isn't it? It's not opening up the summary of the fellas. Where's everybody? Middle of the day, you'd figure he'd be in the research lab. Yeah.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Uh-huh.
Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious.
What's that?
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
We saw, yeah.
No, tell me. Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
Ooh, what's that mean?
What do you mean?
Is it like mining is extra during that time?
Some observations, and it seems that
Yes.
the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Okay.
2 types of deposits to be
Organics and rubidium.
Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
Is that just us, though?
Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Really quickly, bathroom break, since beer make me bathroom. All right, science friend. I am interested. Is that going to be something I can subject the altars to as well, or is that a Jan only thing, or Dulski only thing? We do need to make use of that.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As
Anxiety.
long as you
Uh-oh.
don't send me out there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards?
You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
No
Is
true king
success
says to have to
really all
go
that matters
around
to
saying
you?
they're king.
What else is there?
What else is there? There's nothing else. You're right. Success. What else is there? Love and friendship?
Friendship.
I don't think this
bonding
guy's gonna
with
like that
fellow
answer.
human beings. That's so naive. We are born alone and die alone. Lovers and friends are just a way to forget about that.
We're born alone and we die alone. What about twins who are born together, and then when your grandfather falls asleep driving and kills everybody in his car all at once? So that's born together, dying together. Plane crash is another example, but I was just thinking of that one where I wish I die in my sleep peacefully, like my grandfather, and not like all the passengers in his car at the time.
Tell me, did you never even try to do something significant in your life?
I have played every FromSoft game.
I remember being very,
Very
motivated
significant.
in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
Yeah.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So, when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me.
Nihilistic
I
of him.
stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
I can never hear nihilistic of him without remembering the nihilists or nihilists from The Big Lebowski. I feel like we should talk this guy up. He seems to like it.
Same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that.
I kind of like this
It's
character.
simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Ooh, he's wanting to take over. It's acting like a
Better
rogue
stop
AI.
talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Got an urge right now. Now that I've been talking about The Big Lebowski. Wonder if that's an easy scene to find. Oh yeah, it's one of the first things it searches up. Which one? This one probably. Give me a second. For anyone that doesn't know about what I'm talking about, when I say the nihilists always remind me of The Big Lebowski.
Dude is not in. Leave a message after the beep. Thanks, man.
Mr. Lebowski, this is Duty Officer Rollbog of the LAPD. We've recovered your automobile. It can be claimed at the North Hollywood Auto Circus there on Victory. Your hours there on weekdays 10
Why does this start so ahead of the nihilists? Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Hey, this is a private residence, man.
I forgot about the parrot.
Oh, nice marmot.
Is it a mermaid? Where is that money, Lebowski?
You think we are kidding or making with the funny stuff?
Because you think you haven't dreamed of Lebowski.
Yeah, we believe in nothing.
He believes in nothing, Lebowski, nothing.
And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson!
Just think about that, Lebowski.
Ah, you wiggle.
We believe in nothing. We are nihilists. That's not the scene I was thinking of with the nihilists, though. That's not the scene I was thinking about exactly, but they always show up like that. We believe in nothing. We are nihilists. Here it is. This is the scene I was thinking of.
Learned men have disputed this, but in the 14th century, the Rambam,
With the techno music. I think this is their intro scene. This is the one I was thinking of.
Well, they finally did it. They killed my fucking car.
Is this the intro scene? Can we stop?
Yeah. Otherwise, we killed a girl.
Yeah, it seems you have
Yeah.
our little deal, Lebowski.
You don't have the fucking girl, dipshit. We know you never did.
Ah, this is way later on then. Yeah.
No, Donnie, these men are nihilists. There's nothing to be afraid of.
These men are nihilists.
We don't care. We still want the money, Lebowski.
We don't care. We still want the money, Lebowski. I need to rewatch that movie. That's what I always think of when anyone says nihilistic or nihilist or anything. Just... We still want the money, Lebowski. Anyways, what were we saying? Oh, we just learned about being able to harvest things during the electrical storm. We have 2 days till an electrical storm. We have a decent amount of organics again. Pardon me. We've got a decent amount of everything going again now. It's minerals we need to get a look at. And then in the refinery we need to get this going. Where's our assignments? That is the money, Lebowski! Sorry. Rich metals, Yan refiner. He's on the organics, the miner, because I don't want to recover a little bit from the... We got 28 minerals only. Let's send him to the refinery to get that actual work done that we need for the progression.
Hi there.
Hi. Airlock, send me to... We need minerals. Did we? We didn't end up making our mineral thing. I don't want to take down any of other mining outposts right now. Mining outpost is queued. Did we not? We sent someone to the workshop, but he's not there yet. Technician is there now. Where is the money, Lebowski? Alright, let's go the long way around so we don't have to grapple up, which costs. That. This is actually emptied. A few pieces of minerals here. Yes. Alright, that does make it so the mining outpost is coming next. I need something to progress time. Oh, there's a call again. Is it Lena this time? We won't have time to place it anyways, so let's go hit up the organics. Is somebody on the organics? Somebody is on the organics? Oh, he's off shift though, so he's not there. The organics. He's not working, but he stops us from working? Charging station. Oh no, it's because I have the light out. Alright. Oh, it's Lucas again.
Lucas, what is it now?
Right?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
This thing? Is
Other
it
than Rapidium?
is it the nihilists?
Yes.
Do they want the money?
Your wife, ex-wife.
Rude.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Okay. Let's play along.
I know that.
Tell her anyways.
I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself.
What do you want us to do about it? We're stranded on a fucking deserted planet, light years away.
You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah.
You think my
that's a good
ex-wife
one.
is gonna listen to me?
Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, and Millennial
maybe
knows.
just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you
It's
need
gonna have the
focus
opposite
time, stuff
effect.
like that?
I'll say that, but it's gonna have the opposite effect. She's too stubborn.
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful. Stubborn.
Two
and
handfuls, actually.
I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey,
Well, I mean, it's your problem, Lucas. Maybe you should solve it. Don't kill my ex-wife, though, please.
But what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Yeah. Someone, a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan.
Miner was involved with Ben.
Find out. It's for your own good.
Maybe the academic guy also
You guys
divorced
seem to be
her.
worrying about my good a lot.
The technician divorced her? I
hope you
can't
don't
remember.
doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
The good husband. Find an alter who knows how to talk to Lena. We're gonna need a quantum computer for that task. God damn. So the scientist also... I believe the scientist... Yeah, she moved into her cheap place. You graduated. Wasn't the most profitable city decision, but Lena supports it. But then they believe they still got divorced fairly soon after the scientist path. Research comes first. You moved away from Lena for research. Then Lena, they're around 28 years old, they broke up. And then he just gets all into research. You ran into Lena, she's doing well. Glad she's done well for herself, but that's the only interaction that he has with Lena. And then he goes off into space. I believe Miner never met Lena. Is that true? Mother's death, extra shifts. Can't make it in college because he's working too much. Takes on the demolition, loses his arm. The pills don't work for the pain in his arm, and he goes into space. So yeah, Miner never met Lena. I believe Refiner also never met Lena because Refiner met Ben. Working in a warehouse, joins the community, mad about work conditions, protest together. Ben is supportive, leaves the job because of anti-union policies. They go to work on the refinery together. Ben dies in an accident after a party, and you go into space. I don't know if any of our current alters could talk to her. Scientist would be like the only one that maybe does. Everyone has ability to be talked to right now. In the womb? What are you doing in the womb, Miner?
A soccer ball? Who takes a soccer ball to space?
Shut up, scientist.
Oh, shut it. It was important to me.
Fucking World Cup, bud. Back here, scientist. Aw, he got away. Did I get the World Cup in space, you think?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Burke.
No, our other ex-wife, dumbass. Sorry.
She had a promising career.
Why am I being such a dick?
I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way.
Jan's like, research this, research that. Jan scientist, how about you research some bitches? That's rude, Lena. I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Let's fight with scientist about Lena.
Love. So, you're one of those pathetic souls who think they can't be happy without dragging another human being behind them wherever they go.
Goddamn, yeah, scientist.
How did love work out for you and Lena? We married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was...
The problem is with Jan Original trying to talk Jan Scientist about love is Jan Original was shit at love. Remember he had a job as a taxi driver and his wife got an opportunity overseas at like a big opportunity, which I think was Ally Corps because the version from the main game joined Ally Corps. Main Jan joined Ally Corps, and he convinced her originally not to take the opportunity because he was afraid of not being able to find a job where they moved. But he was working like 12-hour shifts as a taxi driver and they weren't making ends meet. Like, if your wife has a huge opportunity, just move with her. Find something. Fucking be a barista when you move there. Well, I don't know if this Jan could handle being a barista. He doesn't seem very customer oriented.
Was never meant to be whatever either of us did.
Ooh, let's fight with a scientist.
Meant to be doesn't sound very rational.
Ooh.
It's a more colloquial version of
the scientist is gonna fucking kill me and take over.
That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime.
Yeah, so I kind of want to go see what Jan Refiner has to say, because Jan Refiner never even met her. Did I look through the memory chain of Jan Technician just now? I don't think I did I? The Frostpunk on the screen is so good. Let's look through the memory tree of Jan Technician. Can't remember if I did just now. Jan Technician's way back here. Jan Technician stays behind, so I don't think he met Lena. Stays behind. Stands up to his dad. Lives with his mom. Mom still passes away. Oops, didn't mean to go all the way back out. Their Miner and Technician have a branch. Miners down towards the guard. Being strong for her. Oh no, the extra ships was the technician. No, this is the miner. Life path miner. Life path technician. Technician's down this way, not in his footsteps. Saying goodbye. This is the one where his boss was in with the crime family. Fine on your own. Staying strong. Ghosts from the past. Your friends. So it does meet friends, but I don't think he meets Lena in this life paths. And then there's the economic crisis. And then he goes to the gambling den and sees his dad. And then he goes to space. So yeah, technician never did meet. The refiner and technician and miner, I believe none of them even met Lena in their life. Yeah, I wonder how this goes. He never met Lena, so how does this work?
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Lena? Lena who?
Exactly.
Lena Berg? Did you know her?
No.
Lena. Wait, are you talking about that pink-haired barmaid from Barcelona?
Nope.
The one that sang arias while making the most awesome Negronis? I think her name was Lena. Or...
Isn't a Negroni a beer?
No, it was... Leanne. Yeah, Leanne. Oh, my bad. Never mind.
Isn't a Negroni a beer? I mean, she was making Negroni. Barcelona Negroni. Negroni cocktail bar in Barcelona. I don't think that's what it's an actual reference to. Keeps giving me Negroni cocktail bar when I try to Google Negroni. I thought Negroni was a type of beer. An Italian cocktail. Maybe there's just a brand of beer that makes that. That's by the same name. Am I out of my mind? So definitely she was making Negronis. Negroni is sweet red vermouth, on the rocks, Campari, gin, red vermouth. Doesn't sound like my kind of drink, if I'm being honest. Is there a beer by this name? I'm in a very googly mood today. Recipe with Pilsner. I thought it was a Pilsner. Oh, is it Peroni that I was thinking of? Is this what it is? Is this what I was thinking of? Peroni? Not Negroni? That's got to be it. The Pilsner Negroni with a crisp carbonated lager like Peroni or Steam Whistle. Steam Whistle. That's on the shelf behind me there. The the Connor dog plushie is wearing the Steam Whistle hat. Is this a bird tangent I've been missing where I just stopped playing the game and I just randomly Google stuff? I've been doing it more often lately. Yeah. A little bit. Where I'm just like, huh. Hey, check it out. Another popular iteration is the Beer Grony. Substitutes lager with a hoppy IPA and bitter notes that complement the Campari. I could have swore. Beer Negroni with Pilsner. I thought there was a Pilsner called Negroni. But it must be the Peroni Negroni. Sounds like I'm rapping now. The Peroni Negroni. Maybe this is what I've seen. I could have swore. 1 part gin, 1 part Campari, 1 part vermouth. I'm not gonna lie, the only time I've ever consumed vermouth is one restaurant I worked at in the kitchen. We had a vodka chicken, I believe, that used a vermouth in the recipe. In a flambe. Anyways, let's talk to the other people that haven't met Lena. You love vermouth? I've only ever used it as a cooking ingredient, although I've never been a mixologist, so... What the fuck's a mixologist? It's like a bartender, except you've gone up 2 tiers in the tech tree.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What?
I thought Miner never met Lena either.
Look, I don't know what that crazy heartbeat told you.
He's talking about a different Lena. He's talking about a different Lena.
Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena.
Sweet vermouth at
Lena
Xmas.
You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her?
No.
Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space.
I can't remember the recipe we used for the vermouth.
Your debts don't exist in this reality.
Chicken.
Right?
The
Yeah.
vodka chicken.
Wow. That is
I just remember it being a fucking pain in the ass. There was one dude that would always come at like 8:30 on a Friday and order one. And he was very, very particular about it being exactly right every time. So I generally, no matter what station in the kitchen I was working at, I had to stop what I was doing and make his. Because he was a friend of the owner, and if his fucking vodka chicken was fucked up.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
On a side note about that, I remember there was one restaurant I worked at. We're doing kitchen stories now. I've got a couple beers in me. Kitchen nightmares, let's go. Woo! No, I remember one restaurant I worked at. Was it Friday and Saturday night? I had to work the grill because nobody else was capable of keeping up on the grill Friday, Saturday. The excuse they used, that's not true. You just didn't want to give them the support they needed. Anyways, so I'd have to work grill Friday, Saturday. I'd have to work brunch pans Saturday, Sunday mornings because nobody else could do 20 eggs at a time, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they were just too lazy to actually train people up properly because it's like, it's not that hard to pay attention to like 12 different steaks on the grill with other stuff or like 20 different pans of, not 20 different pans of eggs, but like 20 different eggs in 10 different pans to make them all over easy or over medium, whatever. Anyways, I'm on a tangent. But so I would always have to work those stations because I didn't want to bother to train everyone up to be capable of doing that. But I remember also on Friday night that we had someone that worked on cold side that wasn't capable of icing the cakes up to the standard that the owner wanted. So I'd come in, I'd have to prep the grill station, work the grill station, I'd have to ice the cakes in the middle of prepping the grill and the meats and stuff. And I'm like, what is this fucking setup, man? That's the pure story of being too important at work. What do you mean I'm doing meats, sauces, and cakes? Like, just give the cake worker more time to learn how to do it right. Don't just make one person do everything because they're capable of doing it. Anyways, rant over.
Go ahead then. Ask. Do you know her? No. Seriously? I wish you could see your face. I can, unfortunately.
He can't see his. I like that. Yeah, that's what I said. None of them had met Lena other than the scientist, and the scientist wasn't exactly going to be capable. I don't think I would want to choose another altar, even if we have capacity specifically to complete that Lena event. But curious, who do we think would have the ability to understand Lena? Is it down the doctor tree into the shrink? This breaking point is really early. This is helping the girl versus not helping the girl gives you doctor. And then there's the breaking point where you become a botanist is well after. Botanist? Is that letting go? This is the point where he convinces her not to move to a foreign country. And then there's this point, holding on. This is what I was saying. The original Yandulski convinces her to stay behind. And the botanist goes, this is it, where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. So botanist is one of the ones I was interested in branching, but we've reached the branching limit. But if this stays an option, it seems like the botanist version is the version that would be able to interact with Lena or understand her properly. So I think I would get a botanist, because I do want to give them good meals. That does look like the tree that interacts with Lena. Down here, I believe the worker tree is the one that has Ben survive. There's way too many fucking storylines in this if you actually pay attention to their stuff. The scientist has something to say in the dormitory. Dormitory's down here. Right. Before we go hook up with the scientist in the dormitory and see what he has to say, interrupt his sleep, I'm actually going to make another coffee with some cream liquor in it. It's still not too late at night. We're going to be up a while later yet. Let's quickly make that coffee. Be right back. So, I've got this one running theory for this, by the way, this game, where the whole thing is just an analog for Yandulski overcoming his regrets and the like. Almost like it's meant to be his therapy. And all those decision points as well that create the different alters. are his regrets that he has in life. Obviously, that doesn't quite extend to when you get into the decision lines that don't exist to the normal yawn or the original yawn, or that branches off into further classes, because that'd be weird. But honestly, less so therapy for yawn. This game is therapy for me at this point. Let's wake up the scientist. Let's see if he's mad. How dare you? I was getting REM. I just cleaned all the dirty parts of my glasses and made the non-dirty parts smudgy, by the way.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances.
What exactly has got you such...
Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Well, you're stuck with me, bud. So now everyone who irritates you looks like you?
Let me guess. Everyone who gets on your nerves looks like you. Exactly. I stopped using a mirror while combing my hair after I snapped at myself more than twice.
That's funny. Would you imagine? Oh shit, it's like midnight. I did not put Yawn to bed. Oopsies. You're gonna oversleep, Yawn. The sun is approaching. Oh, you're approaching me? Magnetic storm in 1 day. Workshop, production. Shop's got radiation filters and a mining outpost that needs doing. 3 radiation filters in stock. I can hit these again now. If I want. We need to make the polymer package. Is he assigned refinery right now? Yes, but he's off duty. We need minerals, which means we need to go to the workshop. Get this thing going, mining outpost. Okay, mining outpost. I suppose it's technically closer. We got a whole infrastructure going on, Death Stranding style, in the zone now. Pretty well ready to move on to the next territory. We need to survive this magnetic storm first, or leave before it, I suppose. I want to get some minerals in while we can. Oh god, there's no food. Where the fuck is this? This way. Research workshop, organics refinery. Get in the kitchen, Yawn Miner. I believe in you.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Oh, did he finish? Okay, we got the polymer package now. We have some? These do we have? Where's it? Polymerase 10? I want to leave him here actually, and then queue up once we start.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Hold up. There you go. You can get back to it. Alright, we got our 5 meals.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Need 12 minerals.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Minerals deposit, no. Get on the enriched for a second. Greenhouse, he's on refinery, nothing queued, but about to be.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I don't actually know if I need more. Oh, we need, how many of these do we need to make? 4 bridge anchors. So 80 polymers altogether.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Alright, what do you have to say to me? What do you gotta say to me? Can't reach the camera. What else was I gonna do? Build a second Rapidium. How's that progress? Needs 120 Rapidium. The rest we have. Scientist is in the social room.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success?
Sure.
Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me, crunch hours, clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about.
Those all seem
People
like
can
necessary
work till they
time
drop,
investments,
you know.
bud.
It's been done before in emergency situations.
Can work till they drop. Will we really be more productive, though?
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course, they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically
This is very
speed up the
Frostpunk
completion of crucial
coded right
tasks.
now.
Okay. Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Well, I'm used to procrastinating too much. Productivity boost, new optional task. Ability to toggle crunch hours in the assignment tab when enabled, all alters to be forced to work 12-hour shifts. I don't know if I'll use that, but maybe in certain opportunities, right? And there's time limits and the like. Greenhouse needs some progression since everybody's off their ship now, so let's do some. Even though it's really going to do anything since we're in tired hours. Gets a little bit done. There's 5 meals to be had. One optional task. which is... Oh, one's not checked. And that's crunch times via assignments. Time's left 4 days. Can we even... Oh, time's progressing. Can we even announce crunch time during the storm? Because they're all automatically going to go to the storm. Crunch time pre-storm? Five hours. Tasks. Via the assignments tab. Crunch time. Refinery. Anything assigned in the refinery? It's polymers. Scientist is researching. Keeper climbing. Eventually I want to make all these, because why not, right? The gym. Actually, you know what? Delete the gym, contemplation room up, hit the book face. Yeah. Assignments. Winery. Greenhouse. I should put him ready on base maintenance. On technician. No scheduled tasks, but there's about to be. He's about to be on there. Dormitory.
What a shit day. I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that?
Oh, bud.
Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one?
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's try to find something to cheer you up. For the sake of the mission. Well, look at you. Talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles.
Shall I try to tell a success story from Jan's unsuccessful past?
Remember that teenage girl from our neighborhood who lived only with her sick grandma and had to divide all her time between caring for her, school, and part-time jobs?
Mm-hmm.
The skinny one with the mousy hair? What was her name? Maya?
Yes, Maya. Turns out she was really good at physics. Good enough to become the CEO of a startup that manufactures robot nurses for the elderly.
Really? Huh. Good for her.
We're gonna hook Jan scientist up with Maya when we get back to Earth. Mark my words. Word my marks.
I feel good about today.
Should I take care of this now?
We should keep him on the base maintenance because 2 hours is gonna go off. It's gonna get real fucked up. Maintain crunch for 2 days. I mean, it's gonna maintain crunch automatically when we go into this storm. Got 4 filters. Send me to the workshop. How about you take me to the ball? 908 on storage. Fireball, fireball, fireball. How about you take me to the ball? Medium storage, you're looking for 10 minerals. 40 minerals are dedicated to that other thing already. Captain's cabin's right next to the air. What's this? Oh, it's for the bridge placement. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Magnetic storm here. Alright, 14. I need like 20, I believe, right?
Is damaged. Should I
work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
I'm just gonna let him stay so he'll go back to it right away. Young miner, refinery, kitchen research lab, assignments. It's at the refinery. Base maintenance. I can assign someone out there, right? Yeah. And they said organics are boosted and rapidium are boosted. Beyond miner. He's gonna... Organics are at 186. Beyond miner. Take him back in when his thing gets too high. You're on it. Only an hour left. At the workshop.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Hey, something's malfunctioning here.
I bet.
Should I change my workstation?
Not refiner. Miner, come back. Six. We're gonna need some. Send him there until he gets a little bit radiation.
Need to do this?
He's about to get radiation poison. To send him to the greenhouse. I want to keep base maintenance here. Get their... How many repair kits do I have? Only one. He's gonna need another probably coming up for sure. It's about to hit crunch time anyways. We are tired. That repair kit done. Crunch time is running anyways because we're in the storm. Oh, there's like a low failure risk. Show low failure risk workplaces on. Repair kits needed 03 in storage. Total filters only got a day 17. Repulsor modules 0. Should I not have repulsor modules 1? Is that something you craft in base maintenance? Versus 5 organics per person per day. There it is, radiation repulsor. Takes... okay. Production... Move puts me at 20 minerals. Oh no, so it's... I've already put those into... Here it doesn't take anything. Sleep time. I guess I didn't realize I had to build the repulsor. What's gonna happen when we go to sleep here? The sun is approaching. We need to get out and get minerals for ourselves real quick. We can teleport all the way to it. Not that scared of the radiation risk. I think you should stay on base maintenance. Oh, it's one of these spaces, huh? Alright. Go take a look down in.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Yes. Because we need 5 meals. Machinery. Nano machinery. Three hours 52, 1 day, 3 hours. Filter drain decreased 0%. It's probably because it doesn't decrease it at all during the storm. So rushing to get that done doesn't make any sense. Research machinery, kitchen, greenhouse. He is in the greenhouse. Technician is not irradiated at all, but he's about to be.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Nope. Gim. Let's look at this. I didn't even consider him being finished in
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
greenhouse and infirmary. How many repair kits? I gotta do have 3. Base maintenance, sure. I'm gonna do the infirmary though. We still both here? Bofa? Get out there, bud. I need some more mush before this is all over. Call that technician back. Something failed. What failed? Oh, it was good husband. Okay. Must not be enough time now or something. We did say we needed the botanist for that, so I guess you have to have chosen the botanist early in order for that to work. Send him off to bed. 2 hours left on the storm. I'll end right now. You get back to making those anchors. Oh, high planet activity dangerously close. Okay, radiation starts another hour earlier. Anomaly activity, new resources, a new internal vein. So I think we want to stay until it gives us a countdown, because, I mean...
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Just deposit, give me... Do I have 5 meals? Do. One's in the elevator. There's a call to be had as well. Actually, workshop. 1, 2 bridge anchors. We have 0. We need 4. We need more polymers. 40 are coming, so I need to assign him to the refinery. Mr. Refiner. Rapidium technician. Okay, the refinery. Okay. You guys fighting? Oh, we completed the crunch. I should take the off crunch time now.
Completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
Great and short stints. I'm not convinced.
I'm not sure. It's gonna take some effort to raise morale now. Morale is a word invented by weepy trainees who mistake a professional workforce for toddlers in kindergarten.
Damn.
Can't you see how this experience shaped you into a fully grown leader? It did. You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
Thanks, friend. That reminds me on assignments. Oh, you learned pragmatism. Not the crunch hours. Gotta get the bridge anchors going. There is a call and a second rapidium. What's I gonna do though? Call. Is it gonna be Lena? It is.
Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Been better, thanks.
Sorry. Stupid question.
That's okay, Lena.
What's
we
up?
forgive you.
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah. It's, just a little delay, like they told you.
I don't like
worry
how
about it, nothing I can't
uncertain he is with his
Sure.
reassurances here.
Can I at least ask what your plan is?
Plan is to survive, Lena.
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right? You're building a bridge, all on your own. Look.
It's true. It's just me, and me.
This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Not surprised to hear that shit.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing.
He did what he needed to do.
Credit for finding Rapidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
I don't like him either, bud.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
He's maximum untrustworthy.
Then why did you put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission?
This sounds like some done shit that original Jan would say to her.
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought you might be impressed.
Please. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Forget I asked. Forget I even...
Hey, we're misdirecting her away from actually looking in too deep, I guess.
You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe.
Hey, that got her off our trail.
Bye, Jan.
If we actually want her off our trail, I don't know, but got her off our trail. Oh yeah, they said there's new stuff out in the world. Let's go. Let's start over here. And they said there was a new big anomaly as well.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
That's right. Given that it's a good spot to place the bridge anchors. I need to get these guys out of here. Put some organics on the ground. Minerals outpost. Is that what I did? Oh shit. Oh no, that's right. Minerals, yeah. Thought it was metals. I was like, I don't even have a mine at the metals. Minerals, research, enriched metals, refinery. How's the refinery doing? Oh shit. You're not doing anything. Eat food. Refill me. We need the new big anomaly, wherever it is. No new bits of rubidium here. Oh, there's some. I lied. Regular metals. Get away from my mining location, you dick. I wonder if it's actually scary for those workers that are like at the locations these anomalies are at. Like, does it affect them at all? I thought it might be over here, but I guess not. Oh shit. Lots of them down by the ship, huh? Jeez. Maybe that's an indication where the big anomaly will be. Not up here either, though. Or expected to find it. Let's check down by the organics. I assume when we install the bridge pieces, we'll have to pass time near these, so probably a good idea to take these things out. Pretty sure it doesn't take all that long. Good, hi there. Did I get it? It didn't produce... Maybe it just irradiated me. Oh, there it is. It shows up on the map, sure. There it is. Rapidium. Rapidium. Goes up to the top of this. Ooh.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
I forgot about that. I'll get some storage before too long.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research. Is there anything left for him to research, or is he good? He's good, I guess. Till we get this next thing we're gonna get. You're cooking now, bud. Oh. Where's this getting up going? Up that way. Is alright, suit upgrade, don't give a shit, but it does the illuminator, everything is done off the back of it. Advanced enriched metals outpost, maybe. Advanced non-metals outpost. This one doesn't have a cost. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics up. I don't think I care about the metals. I think enriched metals are the only way we're gonna go. 40% faster. Sure. Yeah, and miner can be assigned to the research. Enriched metals, minerals. Minerals are at 73. Organics at 341. Rubidium can take technician. You get some crafting done back at the base now. Some upgrading of the base, rather. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? All right. Storage. The cost of travel exceeds organic tank capacity. That's a scary thought, huh? Death Howl. Winter waves. Blue. Abstract. They do it to all of them? Our base is Aurora now. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Storage capacity quite high. Some of it's going to be taken up by those bridge anchors. Bridge anchors. 20, 40 more. If I end up at 0, plus 40 though. He's off shift, but he does have it lined up. He's on that Rapidium, 120. Oh, the cook meal's infinity anyways. Now let's get us doing this. Nothing queued, huh? 9, 6. We can move a little bit on. It's not a lot of progress to work over tired, but tons of filters. Where's machinery? 50% filter changer keys. Nice, nice. 10 days worth of filters. To bed we go. Sunrise in 9 days. That's what I was waiting for. Finally, an actual countdown for sunrise. So that's our hard limit to leave the area. Ultras are arguing in the dormitory, but what? What are we yelling about now, guys? The Ultras argue about taking a day off. One of them believes they should treat themselves to a whole free day. The other fears that wasting so much time would slow them down too much. Technician.
Hell yeah.
Rebellion. Ooh. He's got quite a bit of rebellion, doesn't he? This guy's high on motivation in the good way. And he's got a little bit of rebellion on the technician, too. Scientist, it's actually not that big on rebellion. He's got a lot of motivation and a little frustration. The miner is high on motivation, a little bit of insecurity. Big on the gloom, huh, refiner? Minimal radiation, no hunger. Glad Jan agreed to that day off. Angered Jan decided to call a day off. Oh, does it actually make them take a day off too? Won't be working tomorrow. Okay. 9 days till we die. Also, you just told everyone not to work tomorrow. Oops. That's fine. What's that research off? 2 hours 37. Research should be done in a second here. Not done? Still 15 minutes.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Advanced non-metals. You go to their production. Oh, shit! I realized it was something we'd have to make. Rubidium, minerals, and organics. We need to make 3 of these. That's a lot of metals and a little bit of minerals as well. Someone's at the thing, yeah. They're taking the day off tomorrow. Oh shit, I sent him there too long, huh? The other one we're shorter on. He can come here or go to Rubidium.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
He's on shift, so I can't do it now. I assume they're smart enough to come back to base on their own. I need to make... Did I not make my 40 polymers? Got my 2 bridge things. I need 2 more. I need 40 polymers. And 20, 30, 40. He will be there. Someone's on the phone. Miner in the kitchen. A little bit of radiation burn, he probably said.
Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well. You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you were asking... promise me you know what you're doing.
I sure don't.
As captain.
Not even a bit, bud. We're all doing our best.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
He ticked positively, at least. Someone's on the phone. Max or Lucas?
Lucas? What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
It's coming.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay?
You got it.
Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Great, Lucas. Great. Oh. Probably up in the... drop a little bit. The last little bit of his waking hours. keep us up to date on our radiation filters. Oh, nobody's working tomorrow either, are they?
Hey, huh?
Refineries here? Yeah. A little bit on this. Okay. I gave them all the day off tomorrow, so I think we'll spend some time at the refinery. Miner and scientist are mad again. Workshop. I put that in here. Oh, they're in the dorm now. What are you mad about now, scientist?
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for
Go walk in the garden. Yeah.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might.
Hey, motivation anxiety.
See, look at it this way.
So funny. He's getting so motivated, but he's not getting motivated in the right ways, I don't think. Is the scientist, you think scientists will skip the day off that we gave everybody because he didn't want us to have a day off? I doubt it, right? But you never know. Isn't he? Alters are having a day off. He wasn't in the social room. Where'd he go? Refiners in the dormy. Looks like the scientist is getting wasted.
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face.
Oops.
I like my comfort food, I guess.
I like my comfort food,
Nothing like
boobs.
a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook.
Nothing like a good old boob. Yeah, the sheer thought of comfort food makes me happy.
Yes, comfort food. The ultimate cure. Just thinking about it makes me feel better. And hungry. Yeah, we really are simple beasts. And there's nothing wrong with that.
We are simply beasts. Come on, yawn. Give them the day off, do all the refining ourselves. Ooh, non-metals efficiency. I forgot about that. But I mean, he's not working right now anyway, so that's fine. We need to replace those small storages with some medium storages, probably. Before we do that, for the workshop.
Hey, friend.
Bridge anchors. Let's take a look at the ship's layout. I don't want the large storage, but for now, so we're saying capacity 120, capacity 300, better space volume ratio, mass 65, mass 28, medium storage. Doesn't quite fit there. Need to set up this in a different way. We'll put them over here. So, Captain Research Airlock Workshop. Well, you can't put do that though, but do that, but binary. Medium, and then we take, what do we do with these? How do we remove it? Storage space down by 120. Good condition, we get a refund of 30. Oh wow. Takes us down to 1200. And now we're in the place where we actually could afford the journey as well. I can fit over here? No. Fit over here though. Shit's all over the place. What a goofy ass setup. Alright. We're better off than we were. Better off than we were. Still need to build a second rapidium. I think the storage will go down when we set the anchors. We'll see. Oh no, the storage won't. I need the weight of the total ship to go down. So I need to build Rapidium Arc, a second one. It's got 32 mass. What I'm saying is after we put the bridge anchors, we might be able to return a medium storage for the trip. Completed the task. There's a call now probably from Lucas. Hi, Lucas.
Lucas?
Jan?
Yeah, Jan?
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium Arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things.
Hopefully.
It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised, bud.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
What are you telling us about your brother being in jail?
Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky.
Was he a good kid? What did he do?
Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family.
How'd he end up in jail?
Where I come from, well,
prison?
Not too many options who you can work for, if you know.
Criminal empire.
Lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible.
Wow, what is the condition on
With no
Earth?
education or rich relatives. Trust me, alternatives
Water
were
became a
thin.
luxury.
I'm telling
Some
you.
Mad Max shit going on down there.
I was that close from ending up
Do
with
not
him.
become addicted to water.
If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum.
What grade was this science?
Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance.
Olympiad in?
Fact is, Maxwell was going
Must
through a
have
tough
been
time
late
in
high
his life,
school.
too. But that's a
Maybe.
whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Another optional task? Build the 3rd Rapidium arc. How many do you want me to take to the next place? It's like, it's kind of funny. They keep hinting at the state of the world. And it's like, so it's like, here on this place, we're like cloning ourselves and stuff like that. And Rapidium's doing all this stuff. And they had the resources to make this expedition, but I guess back on Earth, it's more like what? Here it is. So we're having this crazy time on this planet, halfway across the galaxy, using Rapidium to clone ourselves and shit. And back on Earth, they're pulling one of these deals. I don't think that's applause, but sure.
Do not, my friends, become addicted to water.
It's good advice. Do not, my friends, become addicted to water. Coffee is all we need. Dave, coffee's 99% water. Fuck off. It's 100% coffee, though. Build a 3rd Rapidium arc. Needy. Do not, my friends, become addicted to water. I remember watching that in Fury Road. Or not Fury Road, and just... Is it Fury Road? The broken TV in the social room ruined a speedway night for the altars. Why is it broken? Have I not assigned that guy to maintenance in a while? I guess not. Sorry, Yon Technician's on it. Or he will be. Yon Miner, get on the enriched metals. Yon Scientist, get on the there. Yon Refiner, get in the greenhouse, sure. I guess they were all unassigned because the day off I gave them. Drink 3 bottles a day? Yeah, I tend to drink a lot of water, though I think I drink most of my water in coffee form. It might be 50-50.
Hey, what's all the fuss about the social room?
Well, the TV broke.
They took
Right
one
before
day
we
off.
were supposed to watch the race. Are we really asking too much?
You're the technician.
Why don't you do something else? The whole point of that room is to spend time in good company, after all.
There's no good company to be had. It's only yawns. Yawns all the way down.
Speak for yourself. I really wanted to watch it.
Fix the TV and go watch it, bud. Get on with it. They take one day off from the repairs and stuff, and their TV breaks when they're trying to watch it. It's pretty funny, though. Okay. Oh, there's repair kit. Oh, you need to get the bridge here done. There we go. Nothing kid. Where are you now, Yon Technician? What are you bitching about now? Social room, huh? Well, you're fixing it. There you go. Why didn't you just I like how they took the day off work and they were so devoted to taking the day off work that they couldn't take a few seconds to fix the TV so they could watch it.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
That's my secret,
maybe we
Captain.
can talk about
I'm always
something
having to
meaningful.
deal with meaningless small
What
talk.
calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Do it. I don't care.
But if you
Hit
really
me.
need to know,
Stop trying to hit me and hit
walking it
me.
off, I guess.
Well, then fucking walk it off, bud. Punch me.
Maybe you should punch me.
Eh.
Why not? Let it all out.
Watch this actually injure my character and send me to the infirmary.
Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Super quick bathroom break. Be right back. Good news. It's cool enough outside now to open the window. Bad news. The air quality is absolute dog shit. Because of the smoke. He's maintenance. He's on shift. Was he on shift? And refiner. Need to get 5 meals at least for tomorrow. Third Rapidium arc. Let's go ahead and place these things so that we're ready to leave at any time. Place the bridge anchors. There might be another event after you place them, right? So better go place them now. The Aurora plating looks pretty cool, actually. Bridge anchor? There you are. Is the storage is going down when I'm using these, right? By how much? It was at 810, 770, so it's about 40 storage worth. Gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. Am I allowed to walk across this? I better be. Third Rapidium mark is definitely going to be done before we leave this area, though. Alright, let's take stock. We don't need all this storage capacity now that we've completed the objective. And we can't take this much of a big base to the next area because the capacity is not high enough. Remove module. Get a full refund, yes. Funnily enough, it uses up some storage to do that. We're at 409. The elevators don't cost anything to move. Okay, take stock of our assignments. We're looking at production. We make organics here out of this, but I think I want to save that. Production. Can you destroy some of the ones we made? No. We probably want to do these. Only make one. I want to get out there in mineral. Assignments. What are we researching? Non-metals efficiency, yes. Kitchen. Yawn refiner, sure. Base maintenance. No on shift. Doesn't say anything about no tasks. Enriched metals. Wait till he finishes in the kitchen, or I can do it myself. That is yawn miner anyway, so it'll be better. So, is it? No, it's yawn refiner. Get into the organics, switch this. Miner. Workshop myself. Advanced non-metals and non-metals efficiency. Nothing left to research. Assign him greenhouse.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
To the kitchen, yes. Send me to the organics. Give me that mining outpost back. Man, just disappears. Advanced non-metals. Should be connected. Since we're after those organics anyways. Okay. We want the minerals. Probably from us. I'd like to make a few more of those advanced non-metal. You know what? Oh shit, we actually have a little bit of radiation on ourselves already. can we do here?
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
True. End the day. Six days and sunrise. We have some time. We got him on the advanced organics miner, enriched metals refiner, greenhouse scientist kitchen, no scheduled repairs. Kitchen, I'll put 5. Oh, it's up to 7 now, okay. Workshop. He's working on the radiation filter. Make another one of these. I'll have 3 of those all together for the next zone.
Getting a little cramped in our storage yacht.
Ew. Don't have enough space, huh? Can you get rid of some of this? Amount in storage. Probably go to the storage place to get rid of some of it. 4 repair kits might take up space. Oh, I suppose we've got a bunch of mining outposts. So if we make a new advanced non-metals, let me see if I can get 30 here. No space? No space. Let's go back to here. Give me a storage room. Marked cards and stuff, huh? Marked cards. So these volumes don't take up anything. Repair kits, 32 per. Mining outpost is 25 per. Wait. List every item and resource. How do I get rid of this mining outpost? How do I destroy you? Dismantle. Okay. I don't have storage space. What if I destroy it? Nothing to gain from destroying. On components, drill cartridges, 15 per. You know what? There's minerals. Minerals. Rapidium, organics. We want rapidium because we need to make another one. Hey, what's up, Fish? How you doing? These are 20 per? I definitely don't need as many anymore now that we have those other things. Let's go ahead and... I need to adjust the production assignment at the workshop. Decrease, 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 decrease. Doing better in Sekiro now? I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, it's like you get used to it pretty quick once you're in the trenches. It all just starts to click eventually. Beat the true corrupted monk and the demon of hatred and the divine dragon. The demon of hatred is such a weird fight because it doesn't feel like a Sekiro fight. It feels like more like the other FromSoft Souls games fights. Because it's like less about the parrying and more about just chopping down his HP pool for like 5 minutes. Well, it's not quite 5 minutes on the normal difficulty, but it's a lot of just chopping them down. Come on, maybe... Can I get organics back from this if I dismantle? Yes. I dismantle 2 of those. Dismantle 2 of these. And too many metals. Hated the demon of hatred. That's why they named him that way. No, I'm just kidding. He's an interesting boss for sure. I think the biggest thing is, like I was saying, he just doesn't feel like the other bosses. Like, he doesn't feel like a Sekiro boss, because you don't make progress by getting deflects and the like. So it's like, it's a little bit out of place. I mean, you make some progress by making deflects, but let's be real, not really. Not really. Blocked by base tier limits. Oh, so this isn't something I need to do in this. It looks like I can build more Rupidium Rex in the next area, if I'm not even allowed to build it yet. Recycler takes up a decent amount of size. 5 organics per person per day. Okay, that's a decent amount. Think you're on the last boss? I couldn't have done it without you. Every time I asked for a tip, it helped me so much. Yeah, no problem, man. Honestly, that's one of those games, Sekiro, where there's so much content out there if you ever look for anything, and it's like different people approach it in different ways, because I'm much more of a brute forcer, and I learned certain openings because I fight the fights for so long. But some people, they'll even have, like, you know, tips, because something I've never engaged with in Sekiro is different bosses are actually weak to, like, different elements like fire and poison and stuff like that, but I hardly ever use that. But it's especially nice that they have the option to have that. Should I repair the workshop myself? Where did I put technician? He put him in the workshop, did I? It's funny that I've got the repair guy in the workshop working in the workshop while it's in need of repairs and nobody's repairing it. I'm doing the repairing and he's doing the workshopping.
Should I do this now?
Greenhouse is done. Go to the kitchen. Yes.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Any tips for Ishin? I feel like Ishin is much more of a... just kind of learning the patterns. He's very much bullyable with, like, what is it called? With the prosthetics. Because he likes to... he doesn't tend to attack you and just eat the damage. The biggest thing is if you get to the final phase, you don't really need to save any resources for the final phase, is a weird way to say it. Because you basically get to progress through the final phase for free by just reflecting lightning, right? Because lightning reflect does such huge chunks of everything. So it's like, it's okay to use resources early, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Phase 2 and 3 are pretty similar with the attacks he does outside of lightning, so it's like once you learn phase 2, you kind of got it down. For the lightning, honestly, they say all this stuff about, like, grabbing it and, like, timing and stuff. If you jump in the air, even if you press no buttons, if you're just sitting in the air and lightning hits you, you're allowed to throw it back. You don't have to do anything. If you jump up in the air and lightning hits you, as long as you throw it back before you hit the ground, you're allowed. It's a little bit misleading with it because they have the description of the lightning counter and it sounds all complicated. But as long as you're in the air when lightning hits you and you throw it before you hit the ground, they let you get away with it. You still take damage, but it's not very much. It's only a little bit of damage. I think I'm starting to get to the point where I've had enough beer where I can't remember what I was doing in the game exactly. And then I feel like the only action game I ever played on mouse and keyboard was Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. I couldn't imagine playing all the FromSoft games on mouse and keyboard. Even a game like this I'm playing on controller. The only thing I play on mouse and keyboard these days is shooters like Metro or Doom. Oh, Doom I would absolutely destroy my hands trying to play Doom on mouse and keyboard. Or not mouse and keyboard, on controller. Alright, what were we working on? Workshop. Nothing queued. Refinery, no employee. He's out on the enriched minerals. I don't think I really want enriched minerals. Get him on the refinery man. Oh, not miner. Oops. Get the refinery man on the refinery. Go figure. Get the miner out on organics. I'm gonna put him on base maintenance for the trip. We've got some mush, we've got some cooked meals, production in the refinery. Oh, we're actually ready to travel, aren't we, to the next area? All right. Maybe I'll unassign him from refinery because I don't want him taking up the storage right now. Just put him on base maintenance. Although I think once you travel, nothing happens. I could try to get a little bit more resources before we travel, but I don't think I'm gonna push it too hard. I think we're ready for the next zone. Journey cost 407. Base structure is 18, volume 243. When you start, they automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Do we have space for it? I need to check on that. Because the fact that it's showing me the volume makes it sound like we need to have space in order to pick it all back up. So I don't want to have to create it all again in the next zone.
Hey,
let's
man.
Check.
Remember this ball? Wait, is that from our soccer team? Yeah, I got it from Jan. Cool, right?
Alright, let's check. Let's start with this advanced one, because I wouldn't want to leave this advanced outfit behind. Oh, if that's the case, he probably won't be too hard for you. He is a long fight, especially the first time through, because he's got so many health bars, but he doesn't have that much health, if that makes any sense, so it's like not enough storage space. I'm worried about that. Not enough storage space to pick it up. So if I go to build 867 out of 900. And I need 243 volume. Can I fit a medium storage? Medium storage is 300 volume. If I put it on, plus 65 makes it so now my base is too big to move. But if I salvage a radiation repulsor, I get a full refund. Doesn't quite take me. It takes me to 456. I was to say Lady Ganishiro. Lady Butterfly is kind of deceptive because you fight her so early. I mean, if you did fight her so early. That's what I found anyways. Lady Butterfly probably killed me more on my first playthrough than anything else. Ganishiro beat my ass. I think on my first playthrough I might have died to him like 30 times or something crazy. So many deaths. Could be just that you're built for Souls games, who knows? I need some space for... I could get rid of one of the actual rooms. The greenhouse too, I can take it back and then rebuild it after we travel. Especially if we're not using the greenhouse. So if I take it back, I get a full refund because it's in good condition. And then we're at 440, so now we can travel. If I travel now, 243 to pick it up, and I only have 100 space. I think we just go to the storage and destroy some of the metals we have. I'm guessing it's 1 space per, so around 74 of them would be enough. And then we have 240. Yeah, that should be plenty to travel now. The bull, the monkey, and the demon of hatred took me the longest. Well, those are specifically the fights that I would say, like, the monk a little bit is different than the other fights in Sekiro because you don't make as much progression by deflecting. You need to do a bunch of HP damage, but it's still like a Sekiro fight. The monkey, the demon of hatred, and the bull are all the exact fights that don't really engage with Sekiro's systems. Like, you need to hit the vitality, like the hit points of the boss, more than you need to deflect them. So it's probably just that you're better at deflecting than anything else, right? And that's the main playstyle of Sekiro, is deflecting. But deflecting the bull, the demon of hatred, and the monkey doesn't do shit. It does something. It doesn't. It just does very little. All right, next zone. Do you want to automatically collect structures? Yes. I like how it gives you the option here. I did this because I didn't trust the game. Made enough space in the storage. Collect everything. But it does warn you by looks of it. I mean, Elden Ring is only as hard as you want it to be. Elden Ring is the most player-dependent difficulty, because if you go in and you stop yourself from using summons and stuff, and summons and ashes and spells and stuff, it's very difficult for your first playthrough. But if you go in with the intention to let yourself use all the abilities, the consumables, the summons, the ashes, the spirit ashes, then it's actually quite easy, like, if you use all the tools in Elden Ring. It's only difficult once you start limiting yourself from using the tools. Because some of the spirit ashes are so strong that they'll do most of the boss for you in Elden Ring. And there's nothing wrong with that, especially on a first playthrough, but it's like, it's almost like they give you a difficulty slider for Elden Ring. Check what's happening in the kitchen. Oh god, all my clones are hanging out in the kitchen.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist.
That's it? The playlist?
Good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Why don't you guys all pick a song each?
Grunge is good.
Grunge is
Ask
good.
me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point.
God damn it, young scientist. Can you chill out?
Now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yeah, but
Yada, yada,
the dick of a surgeon.
I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of
AI-fueled synth jazz? What the hell is this man listening to?
Not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
I want to hear you guys getting along. Yeah, that's the other thing too in Elden Ring. Because it's not a linear game, if you ever get to a boss that you're like stuck on, you just go somewhere else and come back and you're like stronger. Let's get a rave started. Let's chill to something upbeat. Let's turn up the volumes. I'm not so sure we should be celebrating it. Let's be a wet towel. A rave? Lo-fi beats to chill with your clones to? Turn up the volume on the guitars. The Divine Dragon was underwhelming boss. Yeah, the Divine Dragon, from Soft Games, all of them have at least one or two what I would call gimmick bosses. And I call the Divine Dragon a gimmick boss. Like, it has more mechanics than some of them. But, like, every single FromSoft game has at least one boss that's a gimmick boss. That it's like, you're not really playing Sekiro when you fight the Divine Dragon. Although Sekiro is less of a gimmick boss than some of FromSoft's gimmick bosses. But that's I put him in the gimmick boss territory. Turn up the volume on those guitars.
Turn up those guitars. Now you're talking. Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common.
And the Divine Dragon is really just for
about a party playlist.
What's the word?
Of course we are.
Spectacle.
Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh,
Frickle Pickle. Playing with Frickle Pickle sounds like a euphemism for masturbation. Not gonna lie.
To get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party? And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Not everybody went away to college, scientist.
I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's an important lesson.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter.
Not gonna lie though, I only get cans of beer now because I'm too lazy to bring bottles of beer to the recycler. Chuck them all in the bag. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. Down came the rain and washed the fucker out. A pointless operation without any... I want the first one.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. What?
I'm not sure I believe Jan Miner. You have to remember the last 10 years of his life tree, he was only single-armed. What do you mean you never gave up jamming on the guitar? You only had one arm, Jan Miner.
Well, not until the accident.
Oh, sorry.
Tinkering with synth loops was more my thing.
He brought up the accident immediately after I was pissing all over him.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could
Have a good
write a
night,
song
Fish.
Uncle Martin
Thanks for stopping
would
by.
dig. All we need is a guitar.
Oh my god, they want me to build them a guitar now. I'll build you a guitar. I'm sure it can't take that many resources.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Are they yelling about a day off again? Build a guitar. Workstation, workshop. Well, it doesn't take anything. Production is limited to only the small essential items due to increased power consumption by moving. Small essential items like a guitar. Definitely. Alright, guitar done. We go into the social room? The comms room. Answer the call in the comms room. I guess like things like the social room are optional, so they can't... Well, I guess they could do it. Anyways, comm room. Maxwell should be calling us, yeah? Or is it Lena? It could be Lucas. That's Maxwell, yeah.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news.
What's
I
up?
managed to get your rescue team airborne.
We don't like Maxwell.
About time.
About fucking time, Maxwell.
I've noticed you like complaining, Jan.
I've noticed you're a shitty
If
boss,
all
Max.
your crew members share this trait, I can see why it can be an uphill battle.
Hey, that's a little mean.
Come on. I know you can take a joke. Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return. And how is your cargo?
I kind of want to be just super antagonistic to Maxwell, even though I feel like that's going to mean when we finally get rescued, he's going to kill us all.
My alters? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
I know what you were asking about, Max.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
As many as I could.
I've made as many as I could.
That's good. I know it's a challenge, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances.
I ain't afraid of you,
You
Max.
should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
Maybe he can be helpful. Maybe he can be
I
helpful.
mean, you still haven't told anyone.
Of course not.
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes
What do
it
you
to
mean,
the
you
board of a
people?
corporation for being nice.
Oh, he means those people as in the
It's
board.
an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Honestly, Maxwell looks a little bit young to be in the role he's in. Maybe he's not a board member. Maybe he's more of a middle manager.
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic...
Oh, shut up, Maxwell. Hope you stub your toe on every piece of furniture in your home.
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
The cause, huh?
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really?
True.
Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
I mean...
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos.
This guy's gonna accidentally
That is why,
create Slanesh with this
contrary to the
bullshit.
members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I mean, I guess it's good to have you on
Feels
side.
good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Are you not using the situation? Yeah.
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
You haven't got me out of shit yet, bud.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Lude.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Are you trying to scare me?
I am.
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
Tough decisions like...
That's very cryptic.
I think...
Well, it's the best...
My take on that is I think by tough decisions he means killing off an altar and replacing them. Whether with the exact same altar, except they don't have the memories past the branching point, or a different altar.
Best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Sounds good.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
All right. To the kitchen we go. The scientist and the miner are having an unpleasant conversation. What else is new, man?
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
Huh.
Ah, damn.
People liked our lyrics, but...
Not only is the on-scientist's inner child dead, but he, like, fucking desecrated the body.
Yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
Our audience is us.
And by audience, you mean?
Us.
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I think we're all fucking nuts. Good.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way.
Like
and
our
I could
arm.
sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? Like, get away with abstaining?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And...
Oh, at least he's participating.
Quantum mechanics? What else?
Oh my god.
This adds some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan,
Guy's
your
about to
turn.
yell bazinga in his
Take
verse.
the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
A road ahead of us.
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us. Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
God. Did they try to get this guy to sing poorly on purpose? Sounds like me trying to sing. I'm ready for the twists and turns.
I'm ready for its twists and turns.
He sounds a little better singing.
but I'm no longer left all by myself.
The power of friendship.
I know I'm in it with my friends. All right, looks like we've got it.
Are they actually going to break out into a musical number right about now?
Let's just get this over with. Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes.
Oh my lordy.
Look
at this emo kid hanging out at the wall. Surprisingly common ground? You're one person.
Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another
This is pretty funny though.
my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead.
Oh my god, it's broken into a full musical number now.
For its twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. Things that we lost. The person.
Is this a Disney movie though?
Are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail. We need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be.
Something about the way that a refiner sings is just off, huh?
Things
Did it say no alcohol in that candy's got?
Truly gone.
That's lame.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun.
I've only got 3 altars, don't I? Am I crazy? Oh no, I got 4 because I increased the capacity at some point.
Did we stop again?
We sure did.
Are we there already?
Are we there yet? Shut up, John, technician.
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
I think you're just drunk.
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
Oh my lord.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? In what way?
I don't know exactly.
Anti-gravity?
Something's distorting them.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk.
Peru.
Wanna go and check that thing?
Or like a really greasy burger. Act 2. God, how come more people don't talk about this game? I think it's because of the style of game. It's almost a little bit like a choose your own adventure style game with a little bit of like base management and stuff. It's not the type that gets talked about as much, but I mean, it's not like it has really high ratings, so I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that, right, Violet? Like imagine there's got to be a better design for a base. Like I like it. It's good and it works in like a sci-fi context. But imagine designing a base for traversal across unknown worlds, and it's just a big wheel with like rooms inside the spoke. Fucking wild. Kind of funny. Really, really, really quickly. Go to the bathroom. I started off with this game thinking it was going to be like, based on the intro mission, right? I thought it was going to be like an A- overall, maybe a B+ game. I don't think there's any chance it makes it to like an S tier game. But after like our long play session or medium play session yesterday, I was thinking, oh, it could be like an A. I think this is going to be an A+ game. And also that musical number, it was like one of the least out of place musical numbers, if that makes any sense. When a game just suddenly goes sideways and pulls out a musical number out of nowhere. That one fit pretty well. And the only one I can think of that works better in is Alan Wake 2.
Someone's as happy as a pig in mud. Got a date or what?
We're the only person here, so if someone's dating, they're dating themselves.
My old skipping rope.
True.
A skipping rope? Huh. Man, your expectations are low.
What do we got here? You feeling all right?
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same.
Miner's having a rough time.
I had so much fun last night. Then...
Boom?
Boom.
It's a boom.
Fucking anxiety.
Anxiety. Oh my god, I don't know why, but I love that term. I've never heard of that term before in my life. Obviously, it's like when you have a hangover and the anxiety from just your normal existential dread hits you super hard. Anxiety. I'm going to be having some anxiety tomorrow morning. I should probably get something for a hangover. Maybe I'll get some... I don't know. Maybe I'll go treat myself to breakfast.
Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
I won't be treating myself to chamomile.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Sure.
Want me to take a look there?
Yes.
Would
I'll
you
let
like
them...
me to address that?
I'll let them to assign themselves for now. Back here. Talk to me. A refinery. Yon Refinery is in the refinery. Go figure.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Anxiety.
Honestly, been better. Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes.
This man's about to ask for chamomile as
Easier
well.
if we had any isotonics left in the storage room. Someone must have got to them first.
It weren't me. Kitchen and workshop. Workshop up, yeah.
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Pierogi. I forgot they made pierogi together. Him and the technician. Kitchen's down. Yeah. Kitchen science.
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Don't worry, there's no research being done right now anyways. At least I don't think so, unless they open up new ones. It's in production. Soup battery is new. Qubit chip is new. It's not new. Why are they showing it's new? Not a bunch of this shit is new. It's not. It's fucking not. Anyways, research, nothing new. Oh, Gamer's Den. You know we gotta make the Gamer's Den. That's a requirement. Alright. We need to get out in the world and approach the anomaly. Before we do that, our storage is 1157, that is 1200. Because we don't need to move anytime soon, we can rearrange our base into a thick boy persona. What's in the customize? Oh, we can get Hacker now. Get Hackermans. What else was available? Hackermans, Ally Green. Oh, some of these are original. Pop art poster. My drunk ass read that as Pop Tart poster. And I was so excited to put Pop Tarts all over the side of my ship. My base. But, alas. Alas. The elevators and corridors go together real well. Keep going to the motives. Elevator, can I do this? And then this? And then this? Okay, and then yeah. I throw down a couple of extra storage units. 1800, nice. We're gonna have to rearrange our base sometime in the near future, but it might be when we're sober instead of now. Alright, let's get out in the world and see what's going on in this location. We got nothing to see here, bud.
What the hell is that?
It seems to be giving this area the suck.
Kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Discuss it with the scientist. Before we discuss though, while we're here, we might as well take a look around. Get a lay of the land for some resources.
What is this?
Oh, time dilation. Time dilation? What? Is this whole thing just Interstellar the game? Huh. Time dilation with a warning as well. 3 to grapple up. Does it need a bigger grapple? Hook upgrade, yes. A triple wall. I'm guessing that's another triple wall. There's a double wall over there. Is laser? We'll need to make another laser now. A couple of them actually. Production in a couple drill cartridges. Parakeet's kind, 3 filters is probably fine. We're gonna want at least 1 or 2 more of these. We have 2, we want 1 more. We need minerals. 18 pylon components. 3 mining outposts. I only am gonna need. When I get 3 of these, I'll need 1 of these. Metals. I don't want to waste the time doing it right now. Is that a 3 tap as well? Yeah. Rubidium down here. Oh my god. Big rubidium deposit? Yeah. Energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. The drill cartridge is being worked on. These are 2 tap, 1 tap. That guy's moving. Here's a organic deep source. Oh. Somewhere in that area there is rain. Need a couple of mining deals. Drill cartridges. Drill, we have 1. Okay. This is a 3 tap as well, yeah. We need our hook upgraded before we get any further here. This is technically the area right here and up there. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be up here. Oh, I found it in one go? Way. Where's my advanced non-metals? Go. We can work our way back from here. Find a good path to the... right here? Was this where the time dilation was? Down this way? We'll probably want to go back up that way then. On hub, much longer connection takes 5. How much longer? Quite a large amount. Another line up here. Rock blockade. Did I get my next? Not yet. Drill cartridge. Why is... oh, there's uphold 1. Okay. 75, 78. Enriched minerals will be here. He still needs line of sight. But if I put it up here... 1? That's really small. Oh, because I have the half cost. What a regular pylon. Regular pylon will make it to here. I have a drill cartridge. I have 2. Enriched metals. I bet it'll be past that next drill cartridge though. Yeah. I guess somewhere. There it is. This is actually just metals, so mining outpost. I don't know if this would be... research on the Gamer's Den is done. Book upgrade. Need to get rid of that one in order to see what I can hook up where. Cost energy 2, 1. I'll take it. Wondering if I can pylon hub these two together. Nah, huh? Kind of a waste then. I get one that connects to both right here then. Yeah, there is a location that touches both. Just barely? A pylon hub here will certainly get both somewhere. They'll both touch here, but then it's not buildable because of terrain? Okay, I can pylon hub here. Pylon hub might get them both down below. You really saving that much with a pylon hub though? That'll get them both here. Okay. It does have 100 meters worth of distance. Still needs line of sight though.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah. And go all the way to here. It nearly reaches the ship on its own. Just needs to get to the other side of the ship anyways, though.
Need to go there, Chief?
Why is there nobody at the research lab? Has to go all the way around to this side to pile on it. Okay. Okay, we can probably get both. There we go. Nice. Enriched metals, give me the miner. Nothing too refined. Nothing cute in the workshop. Research is going. Advanced organics on technician. Production. I don't have a garden anymore. I need to make one now.
Busy day, huh?
Okay, scientists, we'll be there in a second. Gamer's Den. A module designed by the scientist, the project was loosely based on a place important to every Yandolski. Comes with a card game. Oh, interesting. Recycler, contemplation, gym, infirmary. Wait, we have an infirmary. What am I thinking? I need a greenhouse. Oh, wait. Put it right back where it was. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. We knew that, though. Greenhouse, refinery, radiation repulsor. I kind of want that again. We need minerals for that. Tons and tons of storage. Gamers Den takes minerals. We need minerals for the other one as well. Which place does a Gamers Den take up? Okay. In the womb, of course you are. Oh, the sheep. What are you on about?
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Blind Man
Amazing.
Brewing.
The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Planet so full of mysteries, bud.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we
God, we
can't
keep giving him
expect to
more and
deal
more
with the problem
motivation and
if we don't
killing all his other
understand it
stats.
properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found.
Time bending anomaly.
Let me guess. A time distorting anomaly?
What the hell's your problem, scientist?
What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations,
Frankov, my dear, I don't give a
expected
damn.
you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
I don't do that, bud.
Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up? Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
Anmoraki.
Thanks.
Which one was Anmoraki? I've got Neo 3 on the brain now. Anmoraki. Which one that? Oh, yeah. The birds. I like that bird.
What's up? Listen, I don't know about you, but I
He is quite the undead dick, though.
The technician. He's not quite himself.
He's just hungover.
I think he's still tired and hungover after the party. I'm worried there's more to it. He spends quite a lot
I love
of
the
time
intro to that Amoroki boss. It's like diving all the way down from above. Sulking next to the sheep, huh? Do you feel like yourself?
What about you? Are you feeling okay? This conversation is
true.
Far from typical.
He's actually caring and shit out here.
Now? Because I'm being serious. That's why I think we should do something about the technician's mental state.
What do you want to do
Give
about
him
it?
Something positive to focus on. Like what? At the party, he talked a lot about our grandparents' basement. Oh, right.
Oh, the gamer's den.
Yeah, our gamer's den. Glad you share his enthusiasm.
Wow, look at this wall of
I have an idea
text.
on how to design a module that would resemble that den.
Don't I already have it unlocked?
Place perfect for people who, like the technician, are driven by nostalgia and entertainment. Now that I think of it, I might even look into an intellectually stimulating card game and throw that in.
Oh my god, he's gonna put Gwent in there. Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll consider it. Don't take too long. My to-do list is hardly ever empty.
Optional task. Production? What's here? Gravity sensors. With minerals. I need to get a mineral deposit out there to work on. Research and build the gamer's den. Well, I already researched it, didn't I? I do just need to build it. I think I was able to already. I want to restructure all of our shit, though, at some point in the near future. Build gamer's den. Just throw it right here. Gamer's den halfway up the fucking building. Easy. Task completed. Less gloom. Love it. It's time for bed almost, though. How's our food? What can I work on? Assignments. Nothing's in the workshop. What do we need to produce, though? I want another one of these. I need minerals, though. Gravity sensor needs minerals. Batteries for the suit. Take one just to have. In fact, let me remove that. Let me uphold one battery. Yeah. These is the correct order. Oh shit, I just removed it. This is the correct order, I think. Oh, it actually got done before 2300. Crazy.
Later.
Bed. Bed. Day 32. The sun is far away. Yeah, we need to get out in the world and explore. Unlock some stuff. I do have you guys exploring both of those. You're in the refinery. Who's needed here? What's needed? Radiation filter. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. I want to get out there and unlock resources in this world first for gathering. I can teleport over here now that I got this, can't I? Yeah, let's start with this little nook and cranny down here. Production in the greenhouse, give me food. Assignments, refinery. What's even to be done in the refinery? Obviously the metal's refining, but that can be done whenever. You're going to the greenhouse refiner. Ooh, wrong way. Night sky projector. A cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so Mom just suggested we build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there, silly as it may sound. This projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. And a lucky keychain. A keyring with 4-leaf clover on it. Got it from a colleague, Adam's parents. My colleague, Adam's parents when I was 12. Brother, when you're 12, you don't have colleagues. What the fuck are you talking about? Man's 12 going on 40. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. There's 12 with colleagues. Picture a future ex-girlfriend by Chris and Jack. It's a movie. Janet travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though? What the hell?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
You don't know, now you know. Now we need to check out that time dilation area. We'll tag up these organics real quick along the way. Like 60. Time dilation area is down here. Is that the time dilation guy? I think so. I was moving real fast outside.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hook upgrade, we do need that. We need minerals. Nothing more we can research right now? Nothing more we can research. To the greenhouse? No. He's already there. Workshop, I suppose. Other organics deep deposit, or is that the one that's the one I'm mining? Oh shit, I don't have enough to recharge. Or enough to charge to get them. Got myself irradiated a bit. Oh, I'm going to use organics at all. I've got plenty of organics now with the guy mining on them. There's this time dilation. There you are. What do we do? Time dilation's gone. Defeated. You are worth 19. Okay. Alright, we need to find some minerals. A high climb. We need to get, especially we need minerals to get the ability to climb up higher to where possibly the minerals are. This is rubidium. Oh, is this my... It's my other one, though. Is it up the hill? Can't quite follow it. Other enriched metals. Oh, whoa. Shit.
This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Oh shit, another one. What is this? Damage. Oh. I need minerals though. What's this dead end? Yeah. Enriched minerals. Internal vein. Need to follow this thing, but just go up the wall? Maybe, yeah, the high climb. But I need, yeah, it looks like it goes up the wall. I need minerals to do so. Is that another organics situation over here? Oh. What's the production cost of the battery? It's 20 organics. If I can put a second uphold on it. Then they're going to expand a lot of batteries. Well, if somebody's always on it, though. Whatever. It's only 20 organics. Spam all the batteries. got some, ooh. Oh, this is up. Minerals, here is this a extractable. Right, here's the minerals location. That way, really? Probably not too far then. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Alright, where are we taking you from? Where are you coming from and to, bud? Pylon's like a 10 anyways. Where's the way back? Probably down these edges. It's the one probably at the top of this. No storage capacity? Oh, because I have 374 plus 70. There's 2. Yeah, this is 1. I guess 2 is 1. Laser. Am I? Laser here.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, technician. Nah, if it's like that, we'd go down that way. Yeah, LOS comes down this way. Almost makes it down from this point all the way there. Suppose I might as well put one up top here then. Advanced organics, advanced minerals, minor. Base maintenance, no employee, needs to be technician. Jan refiners at the greenhouse. He's off shift. Workshop. Metals. Put the refiner there for now. We're all off shift, so I should probably go smack this. Oh, we're about to be done for the day. We got our minerals hooked up. Oh my god, we've already revealed more of this map than we had of the last place. Like, instantly. It's kind of funny. You're running around. Got some talking to do. The one in the womb looks important. Hi, technician. How are you?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Confusion?
Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too.
That's just because we're getting older, bud. No, that's worrying.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled?
Probably not.
We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
You think someone got her sheep junk? It's kind of funny, actually. I thought it as a thought. Hi.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding.
That's what they're being, scientists.
Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Food's at 8 and 5. At the workshop, actually. What does it cost to chip up? Are we missing really that low on minerals? Jesus. Jesus. Hey, 222.48, perfectly timed. What are those two yapping about over by the airlock? Trying to decide if they're going to throw me out or not, I think. Day 33, the sun is far away. Something you should know. See what's happening in the kitchen. They've all gathered. First of all, assignments, though. Pardon me. Enriched minerals. Got the miner. Okay, good. Fellas. Oh no, what's going on?
I knew there was something wrong with her.
Uh-oh.
I saw it. And I didn't do anything.
I mean, there's something wrong with them, too?
Wait. What the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Or memory created. I mean, there's more branching points?
lie. I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use
You gonna connect this dot real quick?
Now it's just us.
Right. I don't think anyone poisoned her, though. I'm worried that they're gonna die now, right?
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared?
Okay.
The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher
Why'd
the
you bring
risk
her to
of
the kitchen to begin with?
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
We should.
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
You almost did once
Still,
before,
we
Miner.
are talking about corporate property here.
Okay.
I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
What are the calls? Cremate her. Proper burial. As quickly as possible makes it sound super dismissive, as if you're like worried about the contamination. Plus, there might be some info to be gathered. A proper burial, maybe? Let's be emotional about it.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
Why is that?
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Okay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
He's not wrong.
We should find out
What I
what
was
really
saying.
happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Especially if she died quickly because she was a clone.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
But you'd think the scientists would want to know why she died, too. Perform the sheep's autopsy in the research lab. 6 hours, wow. How far are we from the grapple? We need a bunch of minerals. I might even, until the mineral guy gets on shift, come up here, because we're going to go this way anyways. Tap the advanced outpost a little bit. It's off shift. Until what, 9? Now working. On shift. There he goes. I can't aim that high. Can I not go up that either? Can't even aim that high. My suit's battery will be discharged going through this, but that's fine. We get batteries now. Get back here. That expanding one's coming. I should come at an angle where it's easier to stay on it. Bad. You. Oh god, good thing that finished. One construct. Metals deposit mainly over here, huh? Need a battery. Do on the mineral 65. Do we make ourselves? Nope. I needed to keep someone in the workshop for stuff to get done. Oh, he's working on a radiation filter now too. I guess I should have put that lower priority maybe. My battery's empty anyways, yeah? It's got a little bit. I don't have to really worry about losing going through that wall, though. That was enough? Wow. I don't know if there's a reason to take care of this little corner area either, though. The laser, that is. Might be a reason for getting around later to do it. Still 0. Hopping down is free, but hopping back up will be expense. There we go. There's no real reason to kill this anomaly for now. The area is fully discovered, more or less. Production. Book upgrade. It's kind of what we needed more than anything else. Put you at the front. Only an hour. Metals, metals, minerals. guess that's good for now. Minerals are 110. Did I get my hook? Yes. Yes, I did. Gravity sensor, sure, but we'll worry about the main objectives after a little bit of getting around. This is a small one anyways. That's one. High climb, medium climb. Three cost. Wowee. Oh, I should go back to the main thing. Cheap autopsies on the go. What's up with this one? Weird. What is this? Why is there a vehicle? Not like a drop pod.
Surface exploration vehicle.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So this is where you landed.
Oh.
Damn, you look busted.
This was part of our mission too.
Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Mind Wipe by Chris and Jack. Dave knows too much. I sure do. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Awesome.
What?
Another movie.
What? Rapidium. And we don't have a Rapidium mine yet, do we? Wow, look fucking where this is though. Should be able to connect it to that fairly easily though. Looks like there's something behind the truck as well. Plus we'll get out of teleport this way. Betcha it's behind that. Guessing the proper place for mining it's going to be over here somewhere. No batteries. Use the hard way, I guess, then. Really? Is it actually back here then? I figured it'd be past that piece that you needed to destroy for sure. Very easy. Must be in this little corner then. There it is. Put in this corner. Put in this corner. Weighing in it, mind your business. I need to make one more of the good extractors though. This. What are those? What are those? They are my Crocs. Where's this extractor at? Right there. No? 95. Really? There it goes. Alright, we're right next to our teleport anyways. We'll teleport out of here and then come back. Mara. Technician in the gamer's den. Wicked. We put that up above, didn't we?
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
What? Alien siege. Victory points in a possible. By defeating aliens, most aliens can be defeated with skills of the astronauts, nature, and technology, science, and combat. What the hell? Play a sequence of 3 allowance cards. Note that on the first card is primary fields activated, on others the secondary field is activated. Sequence of 3 allowance cards. The first card, the primary. The other second. Okay. We've just got 3 of the same. Buy the food farm. You're gonna use it to defeat Butcher Lily. What the hell is going on? Quantum Duplicator remaining in your hand is a precious card, but you won't use it now. Place it in your reserve. How did I do that? At the end of each round, after both players played their turns, the market cards are automatically shifted to the right. It's not Gwent. Place reinforcements on the discard pile. This will not only give you 1 more card in your hand, but also lead to a faster card flow. Where do you see reinforcements? What is reinforcements? Is this reinforcements? You play these? Where's my Gwent? Where's my Gwent? The discard pile over there. Where's the discard pile? This. I feel like I had to pull quick match. Where's? It says you'll use it to defeat Butcher or Lily, but place reinforcements on the discard pile. Where's the discard pile? And what is reinforcements? There's reinforcements, yeah, but you can't do anything with it. Hello? Discard to draw 2 cards, right. So what they're saying is discard this and we get 2 cards. Do I need to play something first? No. Hello? How do I place it on the discard pile? Like when they do steps like this where it's like, oh, it should be obvious. Just place reinforcements on the discard pile. If reinforcements is currently highlighted, I can do nothing with it. None of the buttons do anything. Ah, there we go. Somehow I was supposed to guess that Y was the button. Just start hitting buttons until stuff happens. Take all cards from your reserve into your hand. Play a sequence of cards. Choose the food farm and the quantum duplicator. Copy the secondary action of the previous card. Quantum duplicator has copied the secondary field. This gives you 3 nature points to defeat the Butcher Lily. You can only play 1 sequence per turn. Remaining cards will be discarded. You can replace 1 card into your reserve. Place allowance into the reserve. End the turn. How do you win? Let's prepare to defeat the face leech. More nature points than you can play. Buying the astrobotanist will help. To do so, take the cards from the reserve into your hand. Play the sequence Quantum Duplicator, 3 allowance cards, and the Shredder. You can only play 3 cards. And then buy the Astrobotanist card. Then end the turn. Place reinforcements on the discard pile. You can't buy anything useful this turn. There's no point in cluttering up your deck. Just place the food farm in reserve. This seems like a very strange... They don't want me to buy the polygonal scanner. So you can't buy anything useful. I guess because the enemies don't use the thing? A long-ass tutorial for a game like this. Your opponent has defeated the second alien. This triggered the end of the game. You still have 1 last turn. Take food farm from your reserve. What? Play Astrobotanist, the food farm, and the quantum duplicator. Astrobotanist, the food farm, the quantum duplicator. Now defeat the face leash. You managed to win 3-2 in the last turn. What a weird game. Right? That's how you play Alien Siege, apparently. What?
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped.
Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy?
It's more like a bus than a buggy,
More like a
to be
truck.
honest. Yeah.
But it's busted.
Oh, damn. I bet it's one of those turret vehicles.
Turret vehicles?
Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days?
Oh, neat. Can we use them?
Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running?
Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay. The sheep's autopsy's working. The gravity center needs to be built. A 3rd rapidium. Workshop do I have to make this? I do have. Stupid shit, put it behind advanced non-metals. Speaking of, I should go to our storage. Get rid of all. Actually, I can do it from here, can't I? The mining outpost, I need to get rid of all but 1. I need 1. Well, there's already 1 on the metals, isn't there? So, storage, get rid of this one too. Okay, time for bed, I think. And mush.
Locating organic matter deposits.
Okay. Sun is far away. Right, the airlock's like out here. Send me. Advanced outputs at the. Which is this one? Advanced. These minerals, okay. Oh, we need to follow that other one too. Reclap. You need to make a regular pylon up here to grab this. It's not an okay route. That's not an okay route for it. Got the bird boss down. He was just flapping his gums. One of them walls. How do I find the way from there then? Oh yeah, maybe this will work. Hopefully it'll work through here. Did I make my advanced non-metals yet? No, because I haven't started their work shift. The lazy shits. But maybe I can go from here all the way down. Can I see this one? No, not even, huh? I'm assuming I can't pass through the energy gate with the thing.
This now?
Won't let me pass the line through that cave. What happens if I run through this? Okay, it does cut it off. I thought. Oh, we got a pylon through here. I think the thing would just sag and then go underneath. What about over here? I might be able to get it through here. Let's just see. More or less a straight shot there. Can't build it here, even though it says it'll connect here. No, it's all cut off and stuff. Man. Got to be a way. I'm surprised you can't pass it through here. You must be able to pass through here, actually. Maybe you need to drop an extra pylon. I pass it like here so I can possibly get both. Really can't sag the thing. I get some weird angle or it goes over the top. Might have to be one of those hubs here and then maybe touch the ground down there. But that's only 100 meters. Maybe if it's a hub to a hub it'll touch. I did make my advanced. Let's put it down and see. Wish I could pull back all the ones that aren't immediately connected to something. Try to make a route. There we go. I was like, strange won't let me down. Do I get 5 if I pull back everything? Four. Oh, the sheep
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Not even let me know what he wants to do. I got my battery yet? Oh, it's gonna be done in a second.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Nice, lots of minerals. I need to put him back on the advanced enriched metals miner. $224, $160. I still want to put refiner here, I guess. Lots of enriched metals we can use now. Take a plug or something. What the hell? Alright, we'll see if we can reach it with a pylon hub. I'm just wondering if it's a pylon up here and a pylon up down below, it might reach. The only thing I can think of. So it won't let me pass the line through any of the normal ways. In the meantime, though, maybe there was a way over here once we go this way that it'll let me pass it. I do have a battery. Batteries coming again. Drill cartridge 37. One cost up. One of the gravity locations for sure. Gravity sensor locations, rather. Anybody even assigned there? He's off shift, so that's not exactly helpful, huh? We're gonna need to get back then. Come again later. Oh, there's a medium climb there. Ooh. Class photo. A group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row, and that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. Calendar. A calendar from over a decade ago with the photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. In my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from the miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back.
Yes. I was missing that.
Okay, we can definitely do this. It would reach, yeah. It would reach double here, yeah. Need 5 pylon pieces to do it. Let's get back to the base for now. We're gonna get some radiation, but oh well. One minute till radiation. Well, that's just radiation. Let me down. I might not get any radiation because I need to teleport. Okay. Social room, communication room. Are you in the communication room? Alright. Let's hear about this autopsy.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no.
Oh.
Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
Oh, from having to deal with us.
Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Any ideas where this tissue came from? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian.
Well,
a basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
You don't like that?
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal.
Understandable.
While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her.
Sure.
However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal.
Maybe it was because she was
the proximity plane
a clone?
doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand. We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
You're grasping at straws, bud.
Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him.
Okay,
now let's
bud.
follow through. Okay.
Less rebellion. I feel like this is the first time we've seen
How
that
do you
from
want
this
to
guy.
proceed? MRI scanning.
Sure.
A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too?
Yep.
All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Okay. Alters are talking about Molly, that's for sure. You're not wrong, game. You're not wrong. Miner. Miner at. Did he leave? Yeah, he left just as I was showing up. Technician doing some push-ups. Self-improvement.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but...
I'm kind of surprised they use the
maybe it's
exact same
something
line
new
for
too.
every single one of these items that you give.
Seriously? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies.
Easy. Very true.
Thanks. It won't collect dust.
I want to collect dust. Alright. Production MRI upgrade. 100. I have the materials for it. Surprisingly. Drill. Nylon component. Nylon component. MRI. Guess we'll just go to bed. After this. Back though, actually. Alright. Evacuation punctuality. We are falling behind on that. The scientist has still that thing next to his name on the top right, top left. The sun is far away. It's still there. Alter rebellion. Uh-oh. Dormitory, huh? Didn't it say less rebellion the last time we talked to the scientist?
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
Things have been going well, though.
Fed up. What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities, or else. Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you.
Okay, dude.
What exactly do you want me to improve? Unfortunately, when you're dependent on the work of others, sometimes you need to give in to irrational demands. Some of us want better food. Just let them have it.
We've been doing pretty well on
hear
food.
you. I'll
Kind
do
of
what I
giving
can.
a mix of mush and good. Have 10 cooked meals in storage or improve the moods of the altars. Do not let anyone die. They're already going. Throw another one in there. There's nothing research-wise going on, right? He can get in the greenhouse. He's already on the greenhouse. Alright then. He's already in the green. I need to save and exit and load again. That thing being bugged is killing me. It's funny, there's no save and go to the menu. It's just save and exit. Oh, it's stuck on not wanting to launch again. There we go, play. Come on. Yeah, the audio wave that was next to the scientist, I couldn't deal with it anymore. Hopefully it's gone on loading. Yeah, it's gone. He's in the gamer's den, Jan Miner. Let's check in on him first. Is that him? Was. Where are you going? Get back. Kitchen.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool.
In denial.
Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Brother, you cut off your arm because of anxiety. What do you mean you don't do anxiety?
Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day. Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Man cut off his arm because of anxiety and then says, I don't do anxiety. Sure, bud. Sure. He's on shift now. Okay. Anybody on the workshop? He is.
What's up?
Yeah, he's working on that, then I can get out there and check. Need to get back to where I want to put the pylons anyways. It's gonna be a long, strange trip to get there. Wait, is that connected right now? Really? Oh. Shit. All right. Minerals 164, 4. Lots of metals. Yeah, let's send those assignments. Rich metals 202.5. Minerals 160. Oh, that's good. Rise going. Okay, we need to get back down to here and do this then. When did that connect? That was what I intended to do. I just didn't think it would actually connect down to there. Wow. That hub is better than I thought, I guess. A pylon hub stronger than I thought. Alright. Need to follow this anomaly, and we now have the better grapple, so we can do it. Yeah. Quite a level around this place. Oh my. He's right on top of me. Did I get him? Or did he just radiate me and disappear? Ooh. Really? Jeez. Research. I kind of want the... Well, advanced enrichment metals outpost would be definitely good. I think large storage is what I want first. Capacity of 700. Zero battery anyways, so... I'd run through here. Workshop, refinery, greenhouse. Another place I need to break through. $167. Oh. Shit. Doesn't look like there's anything down there other than a minerals deposit. Rubidium deposit. It's not so far from the base. This would have been an easier rubidium deposit to access compared to what we did earlier. Oh my god, this one too. So many closer deposits than what we did. Oh my gosh. Get away with me. Get away from me with this time dilation bullshit. Yeah. Oh, there's something over there. This anomaly we'll have to get rid of, probably. Where's up above? Quite the wave. Stay back. No, come back. Don't go away. Is there a whole area over here? There's a couple of suitcases more than anything. University hoodie, the official sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy. Yerba kid. Won it in a lottery. The gourd and the bombilla collected dust for years. They looked too cool to be thrown away, like a magic item that could connect me with a spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate. Do not change your coffee for yerba mate.
I packed a lot of stuff.
You said that already. What is this? Is this another chip? It is, wow. Oh, it's time to get back. The ship is starting making some big story progress. Going to the radiation, who cares? Not even gonna get punished. Alright, let's see what Eon Refiner's all worried about. Still need to get food. 5 days, plenty of time.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool.
Hell yeah. Hey scientist, what are you up to? Oh, the hoodie. Yeah.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean
I feel
something.
like they could have at least
Oh, interesting.
written
A
2 or 3
motivational
lines rather than the exact one over and over again.
Motivational? More like demotivational.
Motivational for him though, Jan.
Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success.
That's right.
Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Alright, Refiner.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. I wanted to thank you for
Oh.
getting me that exercise equipment
Okay.
again.
Sure.
You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Entertaining something?
Yeah. I was hoping to upgrade the social room so we could entertain ourselves more. That's also a good idea, but I was gonna suggest something
He wants a
little
gym, I
different,
assume, yeah?
better. A whole new module where we could work out.
Yeah.
Spend our free time in a healthy way instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Alright then. That's pretty straightforward. Did the greenhouse get done? Yes, it did a little bit. Kitchen... Cooked meals on Infinity, yeah? Yeah. Let's see how everyone feels after we clear the cooked meal objective. Day 3-6. Sun is far away. Now we got a lot of this area. See the map from here? Guess not. A lot of the area explored now. No, did they eat a bunch of the cooked meals? Oh no. They have to have 10 cooked meals in storage. Is there repairs to be done up here too in the kitchen? What the hell? He's on greenhouse. Oh, he should be in the research lab though. $54. Need to get those greenhouse. I need to get that package for 12 hours. Wow. I can take the workshop thing myself right now. Storage is coming. Ignition is where? He's on base maintenance now, okay. Install the MRI. Ooh, he definitely needs some base maintenance done. How do you install it in the infirmary? Do you just go there? Install MRI. Oh, on both of them. Wow. Scan yourself using the MRI. Doesn't pass a bunch of time, does it? 1443. Oh, it does. That's a piss off.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Did we scan ourselves or not? Shit. Oh, that fucking pisses me off. I guess we slept instead. Did the greenhouse get its production done? 4 hours left on it. Is he at work?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure, because we need at least 5 meals. Jan Miner's out on the organics. He got quite far. And I can go to the minerals are good. Rubidium's not bad either, honestly. No storage space. Oh, because it's on organics, yeah. Alright. That's a pain. We got the advanced or the large storage, is that true? I can do these chips as well. 2 chips. Do I have one to install? Surely not. We do. Qubit level upgraded 3. Alright, we get to choose now. I kind of want to sing. I want to do probably a botanist. Taking botanist will lock me out from getting a doctor. A worker is also another option. I kind of want to see, because this is the path that stays with Lena, it seems. Maybe we'll save that for next time we play, though. I just realized what time it is. We've been playing for like almost 8 hours. Probably gonna play next on Sunday, this game, because I want to play that new action game with the dinosaurs tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Dino Blade or something like that. Came out yesterday, I think. I'm finally on release. So that could be an interesting one. But mostly it'll just be a fun time one. I played way too long today. I need to go to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a goodbye.